3.
That's 3.
Could you run North Carolina 28 for me? Paul Edward Young, 9865, should come back on a gray Malibu. I just need to know the address. The doors are open.
That's 4.
Car 47, okay.
Car 47.
Run service.
10-4. This is 32. Yeah. Can you go to Steamworks? They located some drug paraphernalia outside the store.
So,
That's 336.
10-4.
Zone 11 County.
Go ahead.
That vehicle will be back at the Rose address unoccupied, clear code 2.
10-4.
Car 132 County in service. Go ahead. Service.
Car 133 County in service.
10-4.
299 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be in service. Parker SRO, page 2902.
10-4.
Zone 12 County. Clear the relay. Radio.
31.
Can you check 29s on Luis Fuentes?
10-4.
Fair 64. Myself and 625 en route to U.S. Marshals with 2.
10-4. Nothing local checking you just as now.
10-4. From Niagara traffic stop.
80.
Yeah, but Indiana 323-0649. 323-0649. Again, that's Indiana. It's going to be John Daly at Buffalo Avenue. Violation occurred on the Parkway. Commercial vehicle.
Proceed.
Car 39 County.
Go ahead.
I'm clear for feedback.
10-4. for 259 County. Go ahead. And near all the clear, go to 10-4.
Eight 80 Niagara.
80.
Everything's 10-4. I'm going to be 10-6 with that client ID I ran.
Proceed.
K91 area. K91. He'll be out at the old Garlox. We got an open door. Ten four. Do we have another car that came back? K91 at Garlox.
31 can head that way.
10-4.
4-5 of 10-8.
10-4.
18's out of car locks.
10-4.
Thirty-one's on scene.
10-4.
$32 out of car locks.
10-4.
Car 608 Niagara County.
Car 608.
Good morning, badge number 1120. Transporting one female inmate to Trot Center for dosage. Starting mileage is 123,966.
Received at 7:49.
Mercy 92 to fire
18
control.
radio.
2.
Go ahead, 18.
We're back in service. Cover
Clear
your
the air. We're going to clear this building.
10-4.
All Lockport cars, emergency transmissions only.
Four 7, 10-8, 4-7. 10-4.
You can show me clear one issue to that client ID for 11-10-8, and if you can drop me a number for a tower sweep, I'll advise.
Received.
42.
42.
10-8 and 4-6.
10-4.
Two 7-9, Kelly.
Car 279.
I'll be out of service. Have a good day.
10-4, you as well.
NC209 County traffic.
Go ahead.
Please fill the Niagara. New York registration King Tom Zebra 6462, KTZ 6462. It's on a gray Genesis sedan.
Right. Four seven. 4-7. You can clear First Street 35. 10-4.
User 9 County, I'm clear. Code 1.
Racing. 6-7.
6-7.
4455 Porter Road, the high school for a 200. Minor fender bender. Callers in a black Mercedes-Benz. Striking vehicle is a silver Toyota in the student parking lot. 4455 Porter Road.
Ten four.
They're coming in T 207 and T 222. Mercy 86.
What's up?
Mercy 86 is in service. Medic level. Over at Rapid.
Commercial alarm. DNT Food Pantry 100 Ridge. Coming in as a front door alarm. No answer on site. Attempting key holders.
What's up? 222.
Niagara County State Police 1812, 1815.
One sec.
I have a property standby. Your agency handled something yesterday as well at this address, 6635 Emily Lane, 6635 Emily Lane.
16 copy.
1816, there is an order of protection in place. The male party needs to get his keys and truck.
Appreciate it.
50, 10-8.
10-4.
Niagara County State Police 1812, did you copy?
It's clear.
10-4. Lockport cars, you can resume normal transmissions.
You.
Two one three County.
213.
In service for Hart Elementary, SRO.
10-4.
NC 222-207.
Go something.
You can disregard, we'll be 10-4.
Copy.
Radio copy.
Ready, all units are clear.
10-4. Six 787.
10-4. 41 and 47.
41.
47.
41 and 47, 630 34th Street for the argument. Male roommate named Jamie Sales is yelling at the caller and spit at her. He's also throwing items around. 630 34th Street.
41's on 4.
47 copy.
NT 222 in Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Go to.
46. Niagara County to any state police Lockport.
1812.
Get a fix-it ticket at the call box.
Receipt. We're both en route down to Emily Lane for that call right now. Might be a minute for us to get back.
10-4.
SC Sergeant County, I got it.
10-4, thank you.
Forty-one 97.
10-4.
Four seven's out.
10-4.
Zone 6.
TAC at Lincoln for a motor vehicle accident with injuries. Airbag deployment.
6 copy.
Seven, how you can drive me 6 to call out there with him.
10-4.
Niagara County to Terry's Corners versus EMS. You requested the intersection of Keck Road and Lincoln Avenue. Again, Keck Road and Lincoln Avenue.
220 and 203.
We've got reports of a motor vehicle accident with airbag deployment, unknown injuries. Came in through OnStar. BLS priority recommended. Assigned to FD TAC 1. Repeating to Terry's Corners and Mercy EMS. You requested at the intersection of Keck Road and Lincoln Avenue. Repeating Keck Road at Lincoln Avenue for a two-vehicle accident. There is airbag deployment. Came in through OnStar. Unknown injuries. BLS priority recommended. Assigned to FD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 812.
Fire control 25M7C.
25M7C.
En route to Keck and Lincoln.
10-4. I'm going to switch over to
Niagara County to
TAC
37, Zone 11.
Fire control Mercy 93.
Mercy 93.
Zone 11.
Respond.
10-4.
Stakesters at 3509 Niagara Falls Boulevard for a rear door alarm.
37 cap. 11 cap. Solve the county. I'm more than the boulevard. I can handle that.
10-4-11, copy. Niagara County to Wendellville, EMS requested 4119 Tonawanda Creek Road, 4119 Tonawanda Creek Road between Town Line Road and Bear Ridge Road. 57-year-old male unable to walk, has a swollen foot with a stroke history. BLS standard recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Wendellville, EMS requested 4119 Tonawanda Creek Road between Town Line Road and Bear Ridge Road for a 67-year-old male unable to walk, has a swollen foot. BLS standard recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 813.
6 and 7 on location.
Time 4.
It ain't 809.
80.
Control is clear, everything's in order.
Proceed. Seven on the data. Good. 2 plates when you're ready. Good. First plate, George, Union 3954. GGU 3954. I'm going to need a tow for that. Second plate's going to be King Sam Lincoln 2403. KSL 2403. We're stuck a truck for that as well.
10-4 on call for both or AAA for any?
Just on call.
10-4.
37 County. I'm on location. You can just cancel the other car.
10-437. Zone 12, you can stay in service.
Zone 12, 10-4. Fire Control, Mercy 93.
Mercy.
93 is on location.
Telephone.
27 on 7C Fire Control.
27 on 7C.
Responding Tonawanda Creek.
Telephone.
37 County.
Car 37.
They're working on the building. There's going to be a new store in there. We'll get the name of it for this weekend. Clear code 2 unavoidable.
10-4.
Six seven. Any SROs working at the high school today? Fire Control is 1 to 27 or 9, standing by for crew.
27 or 9, stand by for a crew.
209 County traffic.
This is 27 or 9. Do you know the status of Twin City?
Painted Chipman, New York registration.
Do have a Twin City unit coming
LAB,
from North French
9679 Black Sheep.
Avenue. 10-4.
It's 10 4.
Zone 7 on data.
Would you work for someone from?
Zone 1.
I thought there was a radio call.
Negative.
Seven 39. 10-4.
Niagara County, Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, 6867 Williams Road for an MV78 form.
11 go.
Cedar Lake County, I'm clear. Code 1.
Right. Niagara County, Terry's Corners Base.
624 County, both units on location.
Received. Oh, Fire Control is 1 to 27 or 9. We're in Rick. Tonawanda Creek.
10-4.
I don't think Fire Control.
25M3.
25M3 is responding.
25M3.
E1's responding.
25E1 en route.
.608 on a trot. Any mileage 123.986.
Received 823.
Mercy 93, Terry's Corners. So Mercy 93.
Mercy 93.
Anything out of Terry's Corners?
I've got their 25M7C en route, an engine, and their rescue.
Have him come down Hollenbeck to Lincoln. We're going to need a door pop to the jaws.
10-4, if you could switch over to SD TAC 1, you can talk to them directly.
Yes, ma'am.
Fire control, one level 27 or 9, we're on location.
4.
5-7, fire control, TAC 1.
25M7.
On location, Lincoln and
25M7 on location.
and TAC. Fire control, 25M7C is on location.
25M7C on location.
.25M7, 25M3.
25M3.
We have Keck Road completely blocked north of the intersection.
Copy. 25M3 is on location.
25M3 on location.
And block it off at East High. .25E1's just coming up on East High. You want me to take it?
41.
31.
I'm gonna check that Bolero.
10-4.
4-2. Can you run a Texas plate for me?
Go ahead.
Mary, Robert, Tom, 3268.
10-4.
Upper Mountain, you have a vehicle fire just west of the intersection of Upper Mountain and Indian Hill Road.
Clear trot out to the Middleport. Starting mileage
No
123.
flames at this time, but a vehicle roadside smoking. It is a black BMW. It is going to be assigned to FD TAC 2. Repeating, 2 Upper Mountain. Got a possible vehicle fire just west of the intersection of Upper Mountain Road and Indian Hill Road.
277, I
Smoke,
copy.
no flames. Black BMW roadside. Assigned to FD TAC 2. Fire control clear at 828.
Yeah, copy.
Four two. That's affirmative.
10-4, thank you. 624 to county.
Car 624.
Clear the U.S. Marshals and route back to the Middleport with 1.
Third County to Cambria, be advised your 409 is out of service. Repeating, to Cambria, 409 is out of service. Fire control clear at 829.
E1's on location.
25E1 on location.
Good morning, Dar.
Niagara County, Zone 11. En route to your call, if you could be observant for a silver Ion, New York Reg, King Sam Lincoln 4787, all over the road. It was last seen northbound on Williams. Callers no longer following.
10-4, I'll be observant. Show me on location for the other.
10-4.
Fire Control 26M7, I'm en route to our hall.
4.
Fire Control 26M7A.
1816, 26M7A.
We'll be clear.
10-4.
26M70. I'm en route.
Ten four.
M7 to 26M78. M7 to 26M78.
Go ahead, Chief.
What's your location?
Dickersonville and 104.
Okay.
$41.37.
10-4.
67 code 2.
10-4.
277 County. We'll be in the area.
4.
Four two. Traffic stop. Lincoln Boy Union 2612. I'll be out at 19th and LaSalle. I'll keep you advised.
10-4.
61 Fire Control.
1.
Good morning. You can put us in service, BLS level, covering the west.
Ten four.
Fire Control 26M7.
26M7.
What was the location of that vehicle?
At the bottom of Indian Hill.
I just went through there. I didn't see anything.
Correction, the top of Indian Hill. Upper Mountain and Indian Hill.
Negative on that, too.
10-4. Patrol did call on location.
I'm Zone 11 coming.
27, I'm
Zone 11.
Negative for that vehicle coming back here. Go to Buffalo General on location for the second.
Twin City to Buffalo General. Wendell clear returning at 8:36.
Those locations negative on any vehicle.
10-4, it was a third-party caller passerby.
It's on Mercy 93 on EMS.
Mercy 93.
Going to Lockport.
Received.
Air 279 County.
Go ahead.
If you could take me out of 274, we're going to put in 279 for the remainder.
10-4.
Fire control 26 and 7A.
26 and 7A.
I'm also in the area. Nothing found as of yet.
$281, kind of.
281.
Negative results in the area. You can show us clear code too.
2061's en route. 2061, you're en route down to the intersection of Upper Mountain and Indian Hill.
Fire 277 County. I'll be clear code 2.
Ten four.
Niagara County, car 251.
251.
Car 251, if you can check in the area of 3422 Woodland Avenue. Caller states there's been a female outside of that residence yelling for the past 20 minutes. Not sure if she's in trouble or not. She's calling from Joanne Circle South.
Car 251 copy.
Car 257 County. Oh, that way too. Next to again.
That's 10-4-257. The caller lives on Joanne Circle. She believes the female is yelling just on the corner of Woodland and Joanne.
Receive.
Stated a small white house.
.281 kind of traffic.
Car 281.
Blank in Tuscarora. King Adam Union 2445. KAU 2445. On White Trailblazer.
Blank in Tuscarora.
.26E1 to fire control.
26E1.
We're in the area. Patrol in the area? There's nothing here.
Patrol checked the area and they just cleared.
We're clearing and returning to quarters.
10-4.
Car 251 County, I'm in the area.
10-4, Car 251.
Two nine.
Would you be able to handle revenue?
Affirmative.
Appreciate it.
Car 257 County, I'll be there.
10-4, Car 257.
Car 251 County, I'll be at that Woodland address.
10-4, Car 251.
Park Patrol Mercy 93 and EMS.
Go ahead.
93's on it, Lockport.
Receive.
Four one and 47.
41.
47.
41 and 47, 2513 Niagara Street School for the assault. Female was assaulted in the area. School called it in. She's in the parking lot at door 3. No further information. 2513 Niagara Street.
41, 10-4.
47 copies.
Four-two.
42.
Lewiston LaSalle with Lincoln Adam Charles 7675. I'll keep you advised.
10-4.
$25M7, $25M3.
25M3, go ahead.
You can open the road.
Copy.
$41, we're both out.
10-4.
Terry Schwartz, man, Fire Control on TAC.
Niagara County car 273-282.
Field High School, 2292 Saunders Settlement Road, 2292 Saunders Settlement
Niagara
Road,
High School.
Chu Road, and Walmore Road. Use door number 1 to go to the nurse's office. For a 15-year-old female in and out of consciousness, possible overdose on edibles. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS.
Received 282.
Repeating to Sanborn and Tri-Community, EMS requested Niagara Wheatfield High School, 2292 Saunders Settlement Road, 2292 Saunders Settlement Road, Chu Road, and Walmore Road. You're going to the nurse's office using door number 1. 15-year-old female in and out of consciousness, possible overdose on edibles. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 8:52.
41, do we got a license plate on that vehicle?
Stand by. $41. Plate is Lincoln Frank David 3404.
7-4.
Car 251 County.
Car 251.
Spoke with the resident at Woodland. Everything's 10-4. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4?
Car 273 County and data. What's the ETA on that ambulance?
They're assembling a crew. It's only been 5 minutes.
10-4. And if you could have them go to the main door.
Use the main door, 10-4.
For 230.
10-4.
Center County to
42.
Sanborn, checking his status.
We have 10th and Pine. Give me a second, I'll give you the plate. Lincoln Edward Frank, 4197.
10-4. 49 are heading to 10th and Pine for the stop.
49.
42, I'm all set.
4940.
40.
Born your second set of tones, Tri-Community, second tones for an EMT to the duty station for the EMS call at Niagara Wheatfield. Repeating to Sanborn, this is your second set of tones. Tri-Community tones for an EMT to the station for the EMS call at Niagara Wheatfield. Fire control clear at 8:57.
Car 281, County.
Car 281.
Clear, code 1.
10-4. Niagara County, Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Zone 7, if you can see the caller at 71 Lexington Court, regards to an MV78 form.
Fire control 21 on 7 EMS.
21 on 7.
I'm responding. Could you check on a commercial agency for me?
Received.
Niagara County to Niagara Active, Niagara Falls Air Reserve Station. You requested for a fire alarm at the Niagara Falls Airport Control Tower, 9990 Porter Road, 9990 Porter Road. General fire alarm activation. We're going to use
608 County.
TAC 3. This is a TAC.
124006.
Repeating to Niagara Active and Niagara Falls Air Reserve Station, test only 9990 Porter Road, 9990 Porter Road, Niagara Falls Airport Control Tower for the general fire alarm activation using FD TAC 3. Again, test only. Fire control clear at 901.
Niagara County 1280.
Route
377 responding.
Niagara County, car 251.
251.
Disregard.
251 copies.
Niagara County to AMR 534, your request to mutual aid by Sanborn to the Niagara Wheatfield High School, 2292 Saunders Settlement, 2292 Saunders Settlement Road. That's going to be between Chew Road and Walmore Road. Using door number 1 to go to the nurse's office. 15-year-old female in and out of consciousness. Possible overdose on edibles. ALS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to AMR 534. Your Requested to Niagara Field High School, 2292 Saunders Settlement Road, 2292 Saunders Settlement Road between 2 Road and Walmore Road, using door number 1 for the nurse's office for the possible overdose. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. I did copy. AMR 534 is en route.
4-1.
The female been on line, police help, and she was being uncooperative. Clear so.
10-4.
4739.
10-4.
Fire control copied.
10-4. Chief.
Niagara County State Police 1816.
4-6.
2016, Dysinger and Raymond Road, Dysinger at Raymond. Color states a small white sports car, New York Reg. John, Mary, Frank, 4572. Passed a double yellow line, passed on a double yellow line, almost struck a school bus. The caller is no longer following. The vehicle turned onto Raymond Road. The RO. 10-4-1812. The RO resides on Hammond Parkway in Middleport.
Fire control 2107, on location.
Did the caller want an interview or just area check?
Just an area check. She had to go to work.
Appreciate Fire control Mercy 83 and email.
31.
Mercy 93, go ahead.
Clear Lockport in service. Surge covering the east.
Mercy 93, clear the hospital, returning in service at 9:05.
Star 78.
K91. In Outwater Park, Lenny Thomas called that there's a white female with a black coat. Sounds like she was near the overlook, maybe on the escarpment, with a white dog. They had some type of disagreement over her dog not being on a leash.
10-4.
Full initial D as in David. Date of birth is going to be 12/21 of 1990.
10-4.
Cedar County. It's first name's gonna start with a K. King Adam Robert Lincoln.
10.
Niagara 8825.
Two five.
Can you come to Niagara, please?
Three.
NT209, you are aware of the status on that driver?
Hey, firm.
36.
$32 on two.
Yep.
AMR unit responded to Niagara Field 21M7 EMS.
Go ahead.
On location. Can you have the caller meet me outside?
I sure can.
Fire control 21M7 EMS.
21M7. Go ahead.
Could you give me an ETA on Rural Metro or AMR?
Stand by. 534 on dispatch.
Zone 7,
534,
she's
we're
on her
just
way
pulling
out.
into the high school now.
10-4, thank you.
To the lot now.
Proceed.
Six always clear the Sallyport. Out of service for remainder of the day.
10-4.
Fire Control 37E7 is clear of the exercise for training quarters.
3077, clear returning.
And 2174 is out with 209.
10 for NC174.
Tuesday night county.
NC209.
3 with 3.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear. Code 1.
10 for.
Radio, 1065, 29 check.
Go ahead.
Last name, Tom, Ocean, King, Ocean, Tom, Charles, Henry. First name, Chantel, Charles, Henry, Adam, Nora, Tom, Edward, Lincoln. Middle initial L, Lynn. Date of birth, 8/25/26. Stand by the date of birth.
10-4.
Last name is 8/25/86. 8/25/86. I have another last name, same date of birth and first name. Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Petty, Paul, Edward, Tom, Ida.
10-4.
Canine Wonder, I'll be in the area.
10-4.
Radio to 32.
32.
Negative 29 on that individual for both names. The license is suspended though. Recover.
Great.
Go ahead, Ken.
Do we have any contact information for that female caller? I'm not seeing anybody out here.
Stand by, we have her on the line.
Jamie 1, I'm going to transfer that female party to your patrol phone. Hold on 1 moment.
Copy that.
One A 16 County. Negative results. Now declare.
10-4-1-8-1-6. Zone 11. Niagara County, Zone 11.
NC207 County.
Go ahead.
Driving a call for police services at 885 Nash Road.
Crazy.
NC1740 County.
NT 174.
You can clear me. 209's handling it.
Crazy.
$624 County.
Car 624.
South and 625 in Rockford County Court with 2.
Received.
622 County.
Car 622.
Myself and 623 in Rockford Town Lockport with 7.
Received.
$42.
42.
28.
74.
209 County.
Go ahead.
Clear 3 issued.
Received.
$32 ready.
32.
One female, 1012-272-25 Chestnut Ridge Road. Starting mileage 21367.7. 21367.7.
0925.
31 radio. I'll be clear.
Fire control, 21 M7, EMS.
21 M7, go ahead.
I'm clear, Negwee Field. I'll call later for times.
Received.
Porter County, both units on location.
10-4.
Ten four.
Zone 7 County.
Go ahead.
Clear code 1.
Ten four.
AMR 534.
AMR 534.
Transporting to Mount St. Mary's.
And to Mount St. Mary's at 928.
Two zero 7 County.
ahead.
I'll be clear. You drop me another one at 802 Castle Bar.
02 Castle Bar.
Car 277 County Traffic.
Car 277, go ahead.
Ridge just west of A1 Lawn Care with New York Reg, John Robert Sam 3831, JRS 3831. It'll be on a blue Tahoe.
Southern County, we clear.
Ten four.
You know what? I interviewed that party. Everything's set for here. Be clear.
10-4.
Zone Albany County.
Go ahead.
Clear cut to
10-4.
already. Clear that party tonight.
10-4.
6-7.
6-7, have you go over at 1924 Hyde Park Boulevard for illegal parking. Close there was a maroon SUV parked in a no parking zone at 1924 Hyde Park Boulevard.
10-4.
That is
10-4.
10-4.
Six Ranger County, booking with on location down Lockport.
10-4.
Niagara County Zone 7 on data.
Seven on the data.
Clear for a patch from a Tony Weber.
Affirmative.
10-4.
$41.
4-1.
Pine and Portage with King Boy Frank 8639 on the way Chevy.
10-4. Pine and Portage. 4-7.
4-7 copy. Four seven's out.
10-4.
Niagara County 12-8. Niagara County 12-8. Track 3. Niagara County 12-8.
12-8.
Probably going to square the drill at the tower.
10-4.
$41 code 30.
10-4.
4739.
10-4.
$207 County. Drop me police services at 1068 Walk Road.
10-4.
NT 222 to Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Can you drop me a call at 147 Cal Street for serve paperwork?
10-4.
Or 2.
4-2.
4-2, have you over to 1833 Pierce Avenue for a larceny from a vehicle. Caller says car was broken into, wallet and phone were taken. 1833 Pierce Ave.
4-2 copies.
6-7.
6-7.
Is there a complainant?
Stand by. Six seven, that's negative.
35.
10-4.
$41 promo circuit energies.
10-4.
207 County, pretty clear, code 2.
10.
Zone 11, radio check.
Loud and clear.
10-4.
4297, do you have a caller come out?
10-4. 4-2. 4-2 caller is in the alley with the vehicle.
10-4, Southern Oil.
I routed the unit. It just went across pedestrian bridge. There is a Honda CRV that is going to be crossing the pedestrian bridge shortly. He's stopped in front of the Dippin' Dots on the other side, and now he's turning around, just so you're advised.
Receive on the Goat Island side.
Correct.
Receive.
He's on the path towards Cave of the Winds.
Receive. I'll turn around.
Hey, sir, I got a copy. I'm also going to head that way. Just coming down First Street.
Thanks, Tony. Our
Proceed.
.257 minor PDO. They are now in the lot of David's Detail Shop, 10235 Porter Road.
Receive.
8829 Niagara. I checked around the Cave of the Winds complex, and lot number 2 is negative for any Honda CRVs. That vehicle must have left the island.
Proceed.
80 Niagara, was that a gray or silver in color CRV?
Silver gray, 80.
Alright, copy. I just passed it. Just gonna turn around and stop talking.
Proceed.
That plate is gonna be New York Lincoln Charles Paul 9136 LCP 9136. I'm gonna have it stopped on Buffalo at first.
Proceed.
Falls Boulevard, please.
Hurry.
Six 23 County. Car 623. Clear of Lockport Town Court and route back to the Middleport with 1.
Received.
Car 2 by Sonneville.
10-4.
Niagara 29, checking your status.
10-4. 10-6, so I'll get you a client ID if it's not. Are you? Last name will be Burton. First is Sheldon. States he is the RO of the vehicle.
Proceed.
4137.
10-4.
Niagara 80.
City of Lockport, EMS requested at Briarwood Manor, 1001
Ultra
Lincoln
Ridge
Avenue,
and driver, both
1001
valid.
Lincoln Avenue. Between Lincoln Place and Nixon
received,
Place,
you can
room
show
number
bookings
3 in the
clear,
memory
and then give a
care
warning
unit.
for
They say come to the
11:10.
backside entrance. They'll be watching for you. 81-year-old female fell several times over the past couple of days.
T223
I don't know
Niagara
if she's
County.
hit her head. No critical symptoms at this time. BLS standard recommended. Assigned to LFD TAC
We'll be
1.
clear.
Racing. Repeating to City of Lockport, you're requested at Briarwood Manor, 1001 Lincoln Avenue, 1001 Lincoln Avenue, between Lincoln Place and Nixon Place. Going to room 3 in the memory care unit using the backside entrance. 81-year-old female. Multiple falls over the past couple of days. Unknown if she hit her head. No critical symptoms at this time. BLS standard recommended. Assigned to LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 9:57.
Zero seven County.
Go ahead.
24 Mall Street.
10.
Car 257 County.
Go ahead.
Both parties wanted to work out between themselves. Very clear.
Ten four.
$41. 41.
500 block of 18th King, Robert Union 9749, White GMC.
10-4, 500 block of 18th Street.
9M647,
you can put me out with them.
10-4.
For now.
9M62, route to Briarwood Manor. 622 Burkholz and Tri-Community EMS request is 6933 Williams Road, 6933 Williams Road. That's the Retinal Consultants between Duro Drive and Colvin Boulevard. 45-year-old female seizing after feeling dizzy, no history, ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Burkholz and Tri-Community EMS requested 6933 Williams Road, 6933 Williams Road between Duro Drive and Colvin Boulevard. That is Retinal Consultants for a 45-year-old female seizing after feeling dizzy. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 10:01.
.623 County, out of Sallyport with 1.
Precinct.
.42.
Order.
Of the Aussie, completing a code 1.
10-4.
Sarah County to NT Engine 6.
Engine 6.
BMS requested 226 Humphrey Street, 226 Humphrey Street, between Carr Street and Payne Avenue, using the front door for a 68-year-old male that had a seizure, post-ictal, alert and conscious, BLS priority recommended. Signed to NTFD, TAC 1.
226 Humphrey.
Niagara County Fair Control to Car 10 on TAC 1. Fair Control to Car 10 on TAC 1.
Car 10.
Car 10, you'll have Twin City 241 responding from Fillmore, responding 226 Humphrey Street between Carr and Payne using the front door.
Twin City from Fillmore, you're clear.
Fire Control 3 is wrong. We have a crew route to the hall.
307 en route, crew en route to the hall. No further tones needed.
Niagara County, car 277.
NT rescue on location 226 Humphrey.
Car 277.
Received on location.
Disregard. Car 281.
281.
281 905 Ridge Road, 905 on Ridge for a barking dog that has been barking outside for hours. No interview.
No. Alright, 960 location.
Received on location at 10:09.
Here, AMR 534, heading back to Cambria Wilson.
AMR 534, clear of the hospital.
NT 222 Niagara County. You drop me a call at 1054 walk for sir paperwork.
Done.
07 County.
To Niagara Active Mercy EMS, you requested 562 D as in David Street, 562 D as in David Street, between Roger Drive and Park Drive. Got a 56-year-old female unable to walk due to groin pain, also having difficulty breathing. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Niagara Active Mercy EMS, you requested 562 D as in David Street, 562 D as in David Street, between Roger Drive and Park Drive. 56-year-old female unable to walk due to groin pain, Also experiencing difficulty breathing, ALS priority recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Fire control clear at 1011.
Fire control 3M1.
3M1.
3M1's responding.
10-4, 3M1. Fire control to Tri Community Base.
Control Tri Community Station.
Go ahead.
We'll be en route momentarily, just waiting crew.
10-4.
County Fire 12 M11 responding.
12 M11 responding, 562 D's and David Street.
281 County on location.
10-4.
County, dropping another police services at 363 North Avenue.
10.
Mercy 92 responding.
623 County.
Mercy 92 en route, 562 D's and David Street.
Route to Lockport Court with 1.
10-4.
Three M7's on location, going to EMS.
10-4, 3M7 on location.
624 County.
Car 624.
Clear County Court en route to Lockport Court.
Received.
Four 950.
50.
4950, have you go over to 2710 Whitney Ave for a 911 hang-up. The address was plotted by county. Or I'm sorry, female gave the address. Male could be heard in the background sounding angry as a 911 only phone. 2710 Whitney Ave.
49 50, okay.
Four two.
4-2.
You can take Memphis call for now. I'll head that way.
10-4. Secret 40.
It's 50-40. Fire 2962.
Dynam 62.
Transfer to Lockport.
Received en route to Lockport at 10:15.
624 County.
Car 624.
En route back to the side forward 2.
NT truck 1 to fire control.
4-1.
2100 block of Niagara Street.
Truck
I'll get
1 is
back
on
to
the air.
plate. It's unreadable.
Truck 1 on the air.
Grade UMC.
10-4, 2100 block of Niagara Street. 4-7.
4-7, copy. You can put me out with them.
10-4.
Hit a 2-5 Niagara.
2-5.
I'll be clear last.
Proceed.
Fire control, try community unit 1.
Direct me, Unit 1.
10-4.
You can show us en route to 6933 Williams, level 2.
10-4.
NT 222 Niagara County.
222.
Can you change the address to 1065 Walk, and we'll be clear code 2.
Received.
Circle 3 and 1 to Tri Community, Unit 1.
Six two Florida County, both units out to Sallyport.
10-4.
207 County.
207.
I'll be clear, and one last one at 57 Frederica, please.
Received.
Circle 3 and 1 to Tri Community, Unit 1 on EMS.
Fire control to try community unit 1 on FD EMS.
Circle 3 and 1 to Fire Control on EMS.
Verticals 3 and 1, go ahead.
You can cancel Tri Community. We'll handle the sign off.
Receive, cancel, try community. You're going to handle the sign-off.
Community Unit 1.
Go ahead for Tri Community.
Tri community, you can stand down. Burkos is going to handle the sign-off.
Copy that. Standing down.
Person 82 on location.
Person 82 on location.
Fire 2960 on location, Lockport.
And item 62 out at Lockport Hospital.
Four
4-2.
3-5.
10-4.
Seven County, clear code 2.
Received.
Agent 7 at Fire Patrol.
Engine 7 on the air.
42 2700 block of Independence with King Adam Union 5060 and 49's out with me.
10-4. 27th Independence.
NT car 10 to fire control. All companies are clear.
Received. All companies clear. 1027.
Zone 1, data.
Zone 1.
1 mail to City of Lockport.
Received.
Go ahead, Zone 7.
South Lockport in front of the Woodlands. Lincoln Edward Frank 6081. LEF 6081 to White Ford.
10-4.
Gray Hyundai.
Racing.
Can you drop me a call for a
Control
juvenile
3-1.
problem at Niagara Wheatfield High School? 10-4.
Go ahead.
3M1 and 3M7 clear with the patient sign off.
10-4.
$42. You sent me next on the list for suspended insurance and
Niagara County
suspended
to Race
license.
Corners. You're requested at 5574 Niagara
7-4.
Street, 5574 Niagara Street, to Memorial Drive East and Sunset
And
Drive.
GT
Go into the
09
large
County.
conference room by the main entrance. 40-year-old male, weak, lightheaded, ALS priority
clear, code one.
recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Race Corners and Mercy EMS. You're
8822 Niagara
requested
traffic.
at 5574 Niagara Street, 5574 Niagara Street, a public safety building,
I'll be
to
out with New
Memorial
York,
Drive and
King
Sunset
Edward
Drive.
Lincoln,
Go into the large
8133,
conference room, come in through the
8133,
main
Transit
entrance.
Road at Dodge.
40-year-old male, sudden onset of weakness, lightheaded, sweaty, ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 10:30.
Zone 7, checking your status.
The 7 step 4.
10-4.
Six three.
227 on 69th Street, King Nora Union 8373.
on a black Volkswagen. Give you advice.
10-4.
Niagara County to Rapids. Service call with 1037 at Fernwood Drive, 1037 Fernwood Drive, between Ridgewood Drive and Parkwood Drive. They've got a gas fitter on location for gas order throughout the home. You're going to use FD TAC 1. Repeating to Rapid service call 1037 Fernwood Drive, 1037 Fernwood Drive, between Ridgewood Drive and Parkwood Drive. NYSEG is on location for gas odor throughout the home. You're assigned to FD Tech 1. Fire control cleared 1032.
NG Engine 4 to fire control.
Engine 4.
Engine 4 is on the air.
Engine 4 on the air.
Niagara County, Zone 3, check for a message.
Niagara County Emergency requesting mutual aid with Wright's Corners, 5574 Niagara Street, 5474 Niagara Street. It's going to be the public safety building between Memorial Drive East and Sunset Drive. Going to the large conference room through the main entrance for a 40-year-old male.
Can you go ahead with that information?
Sudden onset of weakness, lightheaded, sweating. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS.
King Edward Lincoln 8133
responding with Wright's Corners to the public safety building at 5574 Niagara Street, 5574 Niagara Street to Memorial Drive East and Sunset Drive. Come through the main door, going to the large conference room for a 40-year-old male, sudden onset of weakness, lightheaded, sweating. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Virtual clear at 1034.
Car 251 copies.
5-4. Fire Control Mercy 86 will be responding.
10 for Mercy 86.
Zone 1 to radio.
Zone 1.
Can you raise the garage door?
See the caller at 2921 Niagara Falls Boulevard in regards to
Engine
the
4.
landlord trying to get into the home to turn off the water. Previous calls are showing that the landlord has been on the property in charge with trespass.
1359 Sweeney Street, 1359 Sweeney Street between Clare Avenue and Parkview Drive. 78 Roadvale, possible stroke.
There is not one showing.
Speech and confusion. ALS priority recommended, assigned to NTF DTEC 1.
Four 5. I'm out with 6-3.
10-4.
Reg, do you want to be one? Do you want me to go right to this when you call? You can go take that.
Flying. Fire control to car 10 on TAC 1.
Car 10.
Car 10, you're going to have Twin City responding from Fillmore, responding to 1359 Sweeney between Clare and Parkview.
Twin City from Fillmore, you're fine.
20, go ahead. 20, I'm going to be out with King Lincoln Williams 3750. We'll be crossing the old stories on Pine Avenue. It's a 27th and Pine. 10 for 27th and Pine. 4-1.
41, 10-4. I'm ways off.
Car 10 to rescue 1.
Go ahead.
6-3. You guys are heading to Felton, right?
6-3.
The Sweeney, that's what I mean.
One detained at this time. Can you just confirm
Car 10,
29 NCIC by client ID?
Car 10.
Center fire control.
Car 10.
Client ID 128
I'll be responding to
472
Felton. Rescue 1 will handle
507. Just confirm if they want them.
10-4, standby.
Tolner Street and Henry Street. Got a pull station in the office stairwell. Employees on location reporting no smoke or fire. Assigned to TFD TAC 1.
Put in that plate, and I have a DLI soon. You ready?
We're repeating to North Tonawanda stations and monitors. Engine 6, Engine 7, Truck 1 will be responding to Riley Gear, 61 Felton Street, 61 on Felton Street. Between Tolner Street and Henry Street for a pull station activation in the office stairwell.
809
Employees did call 911 reporting no visible smoke or fire. Assigned to TFD TAC 1.
Mercy, can you repeat you were walked over on another TAC group?
Yeah, we're transporting to Niagara Falls Memorial.
Received Mercy 92 responding to Niagara Falls Memorial.
Niagara County to Rice Corner, second set of tones for your EMS call. Repeating to Rice Corner, second set of tones for the EMS call. Fire control clear at 1038.
Zone 7.
Fire control 19M4.
19M4.
Clear code 1.
Responding to Fernwood.
10-4. Car 37, he's en route over there now.
Empty car 10 to fire control.
Car 10.
Confirmed it's the same broken pull station, waiting on a repair from the alarm company. All companies are clear.
Received. Confirmed same broken pull station from last week. All companies are clear at 10:39.
And I'll be responding to Sweeney.
20.
And car 10 responding to Sweeney.
20.
1359 Sweeney.
20 that comes back valid. Negative for local 29's NCIC.
Both the plate and his license are valid?
For yes, both valid.
Thank you.
Truck 1 copies returning. Engine 4 on location, 1359 Sweeney.
Engine 4 on location on Sweeney.
Six three.
Go ahead.
6-3, can you give a name and date of birth? The client ID is coming back invalid.
Engine 4 to rescue 1. It's down a long driveway. You're going to want to pull down.
6-7.
10-4.
30
seconds. 8500 Block in Niagara Falls Boulevard. Lincoln Boy King 7349 on a Jeep. I'm all set.
Fire control 19M4 on TAC 1 on location.
19 and 4 on location.
6-3, I'm just going to call you.
Ten four.
Fire Control 2, Mercy 86 on EMS.
Basic on, go ahead.
Twice.
Switch over to FD EMS.
Clear code 30.
7-4.
Mercy 86 on, go ahead.
Mercy 86, no response from Rights Corners, but you do have manpower on scene.
4140.
7-4.
Car 32, Mercy 86.
Car 32, they're over on FD EMS talk group.
Mercy 86. Mercy 86 on. How far out are you? We're about 2 minutes away. Received.
6-3.
Fine.
Tonawanda wants to know if you have any charges.
Negative.
7-4.
Fire Control 19M4 on Type 1.
19M4.
We're clear. NASEG doesn't need any ventilation or anything. Gas levels are low. Thank you.
Received.
Seven County. Caller was escorted in. He shut off the water. We're clear code 2.
Copy.
County.
Car 78.
Attempting warrant number 55106. 55106 will be at the address listed on the warrant.
10-4.
Car 32, Mercy 86. 86 on. Just be advised, we're at the public safety building.
They're pulling up to the entrance now.
Thank you.
6-3.
Go ahead.
6-3. Waiting on a call back from Tonawanda.
10-4.
9M62, fire dispatcher.
Go ahead.
We're clear of the hospital and in service.
You're in service at 10:49.
Arriving Niagara Falls.
Received. Arriving at Niagara Falls at 10:49.
Six three.
Fine.
6-3 Tonawanda will take them. Meet you at Williams Road and River Road.
10-4.
Zone 1, Netto.
Zone 1.
There's no port. We're clear returning.
10-4.
Six seven, clear code 28.
10-4.
Parking lot of Military Liquors, Henry Paul Henry, 3279, HPH 3279.
$42.
4-2.
Clear the traffic stop 28. I'll be off scene clear code 1.
10-4.
6-3.
6-3.
Transporting this male 15, starting out of 0.
10-4, the time is 10:56.
Four 5, code 39.
10-4.
Car 254, check in your status.
10-4, I'm clear.
Received.
Fire Control, Mercy 86, bring 1 to Buffalo General.
Mercy 86, around to Buffalo General at 10:57.
Car 622 County.
Car 622.
Okay, clear channel Lockport, headed back to the center port.
10-4. Zone 12, County. Zone 12. Could you drop me an attempt to serve paperwork at Express Jewelers in the outlet mall, please? 4. Zone 1, Vedetto. Zone 1.
I'm at the cellular port and code 2.
Received.
50.
Fine.
50. 450, we go over to 1655 Cleveland Ave for a landlord-tenant dispute. Caller says the landlord changed the locks and he was not evicted. Caller is waiting out front at 1655 Cleveland Ave.
10-4, I got 4.
Car 10, stand by for a second EMS call at 135 Division Street for a party having a
Car
seizure.
78 County. We'll be clear, code 2.
10-4, and please call the communications for senior dispatcher again.
They're kind of NT truck 1.
Clearing Sweeney Street, along with Rescue 1 and Engine 4 for that call.
Received. It's going to be 135 Division Street. The tattoo shop across street of East Boundary. Third-party caller reporting a male in his mid-30s having a seizure with a seizure history, BLS priority.
Engine 4 to car 10.
Car 10.
Do you want Engine 4 to take that?
That's affirmative. Car 10 to fire control.
Car 10 copied. Truck 1 can stand down. Engine 4 is responding to the 135 Division Street, the tattoo shop.
50, I just saw that.
You're clear and all companies are clear of Sweeney.
Received. All companies are clear. Sweeney. You're also going to have Twin City 249 responding from Fillmore, responding to the tattoo shop at 135 Division.
You're clear. Rescue 1, I've got the road blocked and nobody's coming the other way.
Stand by, there's 2 cars coming. Make sure they're slowing down. Okay, you should be good.
Niagara County State Police 1A16.
1-6.
1A16. In the security office at Walmart, they have 2 17-year-olds for shoplifting, a male and a female, not giving any issues, but they're stating they do not have any ID.
Where's it?
Four five. Can you repeat? Could not hear you.
I'm at 86th in Troy with King Nora Robert 5381.
10-4, 86 in Troy.
Matt, open it up. Copy that.
4-3.
4-3 on that way. Six, sir.
6-3.
Clear code 4. I'll back up 4-5. I'm on my way there.
10-4. 4-3, good 40.
Empty car 10 is on location.
4-3-20.
Car 10 on location.
622 County, both units out of the Middleport.
10-4.
Zone 12 County.
Go ahead.
That order has been served if you want to document as such. I've included the docket number in the narrative.
Car 10, engine 4.
10-4.
Engine 4.
You can clear and head over to engine 6.
Copy.
Fire control copy.
Zone 12 County, I'll be clear when you're finished.
10-4.
Zone 11, County.
Zone 11.
You can show me out 2445 Niagara Road, attempting to serve paperwork.
2445 Niagara Road, 10-4.
3 on time, son.
10-4.
They're coming to Wilson, South Wilson Automatic Mutual Aid at Wilson Tuscarora State Park for the parking lot near the bathrooms for a 66-year-old male who fell and struck his head. They're attempting to control the bleeding. BLS standard recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Repeating to Wilson, South Wilson Automatic Mutual Aid. EMS requested at Wilson Tuscarora State Park off of Lake Road. Going to be going to the parking lot near the bathrooms for a 66-year-old male that fell and struck his head. They're attempting to control the bleeding. BLS standard recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Fire control clear at 1111.
4-1.
Put me out with a party at 17th and Walnut.
17th and Walnut. 4-7.
4-7, I copy.
Tuscarora Road. It's going to be the parking lot near the bathrooms. Is a 66-year-old male that fell and struck his head. They are attempting to control the bleeding. I'll advise you when fire's en route.
Four seven's out.
10-4.
Winning Winston County.
Go ahead.
Both myself and 160 out of Walmart.
10-4.
Car 277 County.
Car 277.
Can you drop me a warrant execution and I'll be en route to 885 Onondaga Street?
Car 133, County.
Car 133.
133, I'm pulling into Wilson, Tuscarora. Did they specify which bathrooms?
All we have is in the parking lot across the bathroom.
10-4, you can put me on location.
10-4, it's going to be near the playground by a dump truck.
Copy, thank you.
Four 739.
10-4.
24M1 to dispatch.
24M1.
Who will be en route meeting the EMT on scene?
10-4. You're out to Wilson, Tuscarora. It's going to be in the parking lot just past the playground across from the bathrooms.
10-4. If you would, could you check behind the ticket booth in lot 2 for a 2016 Subaru Forester, colored gray, license number of John Henry Boy, 4951, JHB 4951. It's a holdover that someone was supposed to come pick up. I just need to know if it's still there.
Go ahead.
Bleeding's controlled, male's alert and conscious.
10-4. Niagara County to 24M1. Fire control 28 or 9. 28 or 9. We're just waiting for our drivers to run to our hall. You can hold South Wilson and quarters. We'll let them know if we need their help. 10-4. They called en route a couple of minutes ago. Did you want me to turn them around? It's up to them. I don't know how far out there. 10-4. Also, we did get a patient update. Patrols on location. Alert conscious. Breathing is controlled.
All companies are clear division.
All companies are clear division at 11:18.
Fire control to 24M1.
24M1 on.
Wilson stated you don't need to continue if you don't want to. She didn't know how far you were. Also wanted to update you that patient is conscious and alert, bleeding controlled.
We're standing down, sitting at the hall, wait.
10-4.
Fire control 28 or 9.
28 or 9.
10-4.
28 or 9, show us en route.
28 or 9, you're en route to Wilson, Tuscarora. You're going to the parking lot across from the bathrooms next to the playground.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
You can put myself in Zone 3 out at Wilson Tusk.
0. Be advised that vehicle is still located in last.
Receive.
49.
49.
38.
10-4.
50, I'm clear.
4. 49 and 50.
Go for both.
I have you go over the 2009 18th Street for a 911 hang
Fire
up.
control, 2009.
County plotted at this address.
2009.
They heard a female screaming.
2009, show us on location.
2009 18th Street.
2009 on location.
49, both copy.
Charger 77 County, we'll be on location.
10-4.
Four 5 code 30.
7-4.
6339.
7-4.
49, we're both out.
7-4.
Zone 11 County.
Fire control, 2009.
Zone 11.
28 or
Show
9.
me clear code 2. And I'll be
28 or 9. You go ahead and cancel South Wilson there, thanks.
6640 Hunt Street.
Receive. Fire control
Hunt
to
Street.
South Wilson.
10-4.
Fire control to South Wilson on EMS. South Wilson on dispatch. Fire control to South Wilson, you can return to service.
South Wilson, copy.
49, we'll be checking 2015.
7-4. 6-7 and 4-1.
6-7.
41. 6-7 and 4-1. Have you go over the 4th and Fair for the accident injury. It's a Ford Escape and a Ranger. Fire's on their way. 4th and Ferry.
6-7, 10-4.
4174.
6-3, I get back him. You get 4041.
10-4. 41 equal 40.
4140.
Copy.
You familiar with that address?
Very.
10-4.
I'm gonna exit that way.
Yeah. 10-4.
One 826 copy. County, you drop me 25 call.
That's 10-4.
Six 787.
10-4.
Car 277.
Negative results will be clear.
10-4.
Niagara 8825.
25.
Checking your status.
Stand by.
Six 7. 6 7. Next on the list, Lincoln Edward Frank 4198. Ford. 10-4.
42.
4-2.
Clear code 1, put me out with 49.
10-4.
Car 133, County.
133.
Patient's turned over to EMS, code 2.
10-4.
6-7. No one else is needed. 10-4.
25 Niagara.
25.
I have the data in front of me. I'll be 10-6 with that operator.
Proceed.
41, you go for it.
Niagara County to Tri-Community. Ambulance requested mutual aid to the city of Niagara Falls. 4th Street at Ferry Avenue for a motor vehicle accident. Male with arm pain. BLS standard recommended. We'll use FD TAC 1. Repeating to Tri-Community. Ambulance requested mutual aid to the city of Niagara Falls. 4th Street at Ferry Avenue. Repeating 4th Street at Ferry Avenue for a male complaining of arm pain after an MVA. BLS standard recommended. Assigned FD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 11:33.
Zone 11 County.
Go ahead.
Clear code 2.
10-4. Niagara County to Tri-Community, you can stand down per Niagara Falls. Repeating to Tri-Community, you can stand down per Niagara Falls. Fire control clear at 11:33.
Tri-Community base copy standing down for the Falls call.
Niagara County to City of Lockport, you're requested in front of LCTV.
That's the 67 KNW.
293 Niagara Street, 293 Niagara Street. Between Bristol Avenue and Case Court for a tractor trailer that has struck some power lines. They're laying between the truck and the cab. Driver is out of the tractor. You're assigned to LFD TAC 1. City of Lockport requested in front of LCTV 293 Niagara Street, 293 Niagara Street, to Bristol Avenue and Case Court for a tractor trailer that has struck some power lines. Lines are down between the tractor and the trailer. Driver has been extricated, self-extricated. Assigned to LFD TAC 1, fire control clear at 11:35.
$97.
You can show us en route and on location. We're going to need NICEAG. I'll get you a poll number in a minute.
Received.
$41.39.
10-4.
Radio, K91.
Go ahead.
You respond to 293 Niagara Street. LFD is en route A tractor trailer hit some power lines and took them down.
Never. 2-5.
I'll be clear last. Summons issued for 1225 C2A.
Proceed. 17.
10-4.
50, clear through that.
10-4.
Fire control to Niagara Street Command.
L2's on county, go ahead.
NICEAG notified. They're going to get a crew headed your way.
10-4. I don't see a pole number. It's the pole right next to the building.
Received.
4-2.
4-2.
4-2, maybe pick up the mules.
10-4, you can put me on a Burger King on the way there.
10-4.
Fire control, Mercy 60.
Mercy 60.
Mercy 60 is going to be in service, BLS level, Cambria.
Receive 60 in service, BLS in Cambria.
Fire Mercy Medic 92 at EMS.
Mercy 92.
Clear Niagara Falls covering the west.
Received.
L2 county. I'm assuming LPD's already aware, but can you just give them a call and make sure they're aware of it for me, please?
I already made that notification.
10-4, thank you.
No. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7, kind of the other plate. Give me a minute. 10-4. 4950.
4950.
Well, 4950. Maybe go to 11th and Portage Road for a disabled vehicle. Caller said the brakes went on the car and she lost control and drove the car into the field near Legends Park. No injuries and nothing damaged. 11th and Portage Road.
4950. 50 copy.
6-3.
6-3.
I'll handle it for you.
10-4. 4950, you could 40.
4940.
10-4.
4-2.
Burger King is a 3-7.
10-4.
Fire Control, 2809 EMS.
2809.
2809, we're clear returning with a patient sign off.
Patient signed off, you're clear returning 1144.
For 7. Clear 39, and you can show me out on that 10th Street call.
4. 1-1 Alpha Boy.
10-4, 1145.
6-3.
1097.
10-4.
43.
4-3.
Performance check, GJ man.
4-7.
4-7.
Who's the caller on this?
Caller was from out of town. She was calling in regards to her client.
4-7 copy.
Niagara County, Zone 11, Zone 12.
Zone 11. Zone 12.
2347 Jago Road, 2347 Jago. Caller states there's a male in an older multicolored pickup taking stone from the pile there on the CXS access road. The passerby, not affiliated with CSX, but assumes that they have their pile of stone there.
Zone 12, 10-4.
Niagara County, Zone 1, Zone 3.
Comfortable.
Did you both clear?
Affirmative.
3094 Fitch Road, 3094 Fitch. There's a female party, their aunt, on location, unwanted. The caller is not answering the door.
10-4.
TV, the power line into the building, gonna pull, almost snapped in half. It's unstable.
K91, do you have a pool number?
There's not one.
You ready?
10-4.
6426 22.
I'll contact Nice Edge.
Also ready, if you can run and hold a Canadian plate. It's going to be an Ontario plate. Paul Adam 48482. Repeat, Paul Adam 48482.
Negative, we'll get to it shortly, though.
Disregard, I can get someone else.
9 of 10, County Fire.
4735.
10-4. 9 of 10.
I'm clear. LCTV, engine 70 again. I see the wait, nice sec.
4523-.
Free safety.
10-4.
$43.37.
10-4.
L2 Fire Control.
Go ahead.
Nice sec, no.
Nice sec on location, 1151. .
Zone 12 County.
Go ahead.
Both units in the area, negative results. We'll be clear.
Ten four.
Six three.
6-3.
Next on the list, vehicle inoperable. And we're at 11th and Whitney.
An unknown in tax.
Three cop.
One 826 County ending.
Go ahead.
115380. 115380.
1153. Be out of service. Have a good day. Appreciate it. Have a good day. $18 to $31. 31. 31, can you swing over here so we can help with traffic so we get this truck out of here? 10-4.
87225. Nora David.
10-4.
Two 207 County. We out for prisoner meals.
10-4.
Zone 1 County, we're on scene.
10-4.
Ready for water, Dave?
31.
Yeah, go ahead.
10-4.
31, just put your car behind the fire truck.
One 826 County, be clear.
10-4.
That's to 6-3 Terrence.
10 for out there.
Got the airport out, Dave? Can you repeat that?
That's the 6-7.
You can go ahead and pressure up.
Copy. Pressure coming.
Niagara County, Zone 11, Zone 12.
Zone 11. Zone 12.
Unwanted customer. We have an open line. They are arguing 2314 Niagara Falls Boulevard, exotic vapors.
11, copy. 12, 10 for.
37, copy. What's the cross street there?
Cayuga and Old Falls.
Car 277 County.
Go ahead. Car 277.
Can you drop me an assist motorist? I'll be out on Ridge with New York Reg, David Boy William 5119, BBW 5119. They'll be on a gray Town and Country.
And 4.
Car 82 County.
Go ahead.
You can put me on Zone 7's calling in my location.
4.
276 County.
Car 276.
If you could drive me into this public, you could use Lewiston High School as the address.
10-4.
Sorry, 273 County.
Go ahead.
Can you show me clear, code 1?
10-4.
Car 277 County. I'll be clear.
10-4.
Zone 12 County on location.
Zone 12. Zone 12, I'm landline with the caller. That was the male party inside the store. He's waiting outside for you.
Okay.
Zone 11 County, up on location.
10-4.
Zone 7 County. I'm on location.
You want to stop that truck?
Niagara.
2-2.
I'm out at 2716 on that road.
Received.
Dave, you can drain it out. 10-4. Six three. 6-3. 3-6. 10-4.
Units on Niagara Falls Boulevard, checking your status. 10-4. Fitch Road, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
Eight 22 Niagara.
2-2.
I'll be clear of that address. Contact was made and the individual was advised.
Received. 12-11. '97 Fire Control.
97.
That truck has been removed. Scene left with NYSEG. Work complete.
Received at 1211.
Ready. All LPD units are clear.
4.
'18 rear lights.
82 county.
Car 82.
I'm clear.
10-4.
They're coming in T207.
207.
Are you clear of the prisoner meal?
Yeah, I'm clear.
Received. If you could check on a vehicle in front of 122 19th Avenue. She gave us a plate of 2275 NA. That's not coming back. Apparently it's in front of the house for 4 days. Wants to make sure that it's not stolen. I'm getting a better updated on the plate though.
10-4.
NT 222-207.
Go ahead.
We can take that for you.
Okay.
Yeah, copy.
Two 7-6 coming.
276.
I added narrative. You can claim the last code too.
Copy.
D86. Go ahead. What's your status? Over here draining.
Radio car 32.
Clear.
Can you respond to the Dale Associate at 33 Ontario Street to meet crisis services for a mental health call? The individual they'll be speaking to is a Winona Oliver, date of birth May 2nd, 1983.
Double.
Zone 7 coming.
Go ahead.
Clear code 1.
10-4.
6-7.
6-7.
Clear code 2 and 28.
10-4.
Zone 12 on data.
Go ahead.
Could you add the mail caller to the screen for me?
10-4.
First name Antoine, Adam, Nora, Tom, William, Ocean, Nora, Edward. Middle initial T as in Tom. Last name Chapman, Charles, Henry, Adam, Paul, Mary, Adam, Nora. May 19th, 1980.
Copy.
To Calumet Ave for an argument. Caller Nautica said there's Tommy Brown is there throwing things in the house. There was a refrain for between the parties. It's 1222 Calumet Ave.
Okay. Morning, got
32 on scene.
10-4.
Radio, do they advise to go on Ontario Street side or the Alley Street side?
They did not advise.
No.
Zone 1, go ahead.
No domestic. If you can change it to unwanted person or assist the public, and we're code 2.
10-1.
8825 Niagara track stop. I'll be on Ohio Street in Buffalo, Louisiana 454, Edward Zebra Robert 454 EZR.
Proceed. Six two Florida County.
Go ahead.
Myself and 625 en route to U.S. Marshals for pickup.
Received.
Hey, 25 Niagara.
25.
Will be clear last, no event needed.
Received.
Four two.
4-2.
36.
7-4.
Zone 12 County.
Zone 12.
All units code 2.
10 for 12.
If you were both up.
7-4. Six 3.
Yeah, copy.
9 and 47 for the accident. It's an 18-wheeler and a pickup truck. No injuries. Vehicles are on 47th pulled over to the side.
10-4.
John Sam, 8054. HJS 8054 on a black Chevy Silverado.
I'm sorry.
4-2.
Send it.
729 Spruce Avenue for the missing juvenile. Caller said her 15-year-old daughter, Michaela Linden, has not been home for 2 weeks and has been staying at her boyfriend's house against her mother's wishes. 729 Spruce Ave.
4-2 copy.
Four one and 4-7.
41.
4-7.
4-1 and 4-7. I have to go over to 303 38th Street for an unwanted person. Caller said Jason Goodwin refusing to leave and threatening to fight people on the property. It's 303 38th Street.
41 so far.
4-7 copy.
NT 222, Niagara County.
Who?
I have the updated play when you're ready.
Go ahead.
22975, Nora Adam. 22975, NA.
10-4.
10-4.
Zone 12 County, clear code 2.
10-4.
41, we're both out.
10-4.
Niagara, City of Lockport, ambulance requested on the Church Alley side of Dale Association, 33 Ontario Street, 33 Ontario Street, between Canal Street and Church Street, for a mental health transport for an adult. Crisis services on location, BLS standard recommended, assigned to LFD Tech 1. Repeating the City of Lockport, you requested the Dale Association, 33 Ontario Street, 33 on Ontario Street, between Canal Street and Church Street, going to the Church Alley side, 40-year-old female, mental health transport, crisis services on location, BLS standard recommended, assigned to LFD Tech 1. For control clear at 1237.
10-4.
Kurt 271 County.
Go ahead. There's.
Could you drop me a call, 906 Center Street Tops, for possible intox or medical problem of a driver?
10-4, do you need another car there?
I spoke to 277. They're going to back me.
Adam 62 Fire Dispatch.
9062.
We're en route. You said enter at the alley.
Affirmative. They requested the alley, Church Alley Street side.
It does come back for that vehicle expiring January of 2024.
Simple.
Zone 11 county traffic.
Go ahead, 11.
7000 Ward, New York registration, Lincoln Edward Frank 1908, LEF 1908.
Adam 62 Fire Dispatch. We're on scene with LPD.
Received
And what's your
962 on
location?
location with LPD.
7000 Ward Road.
Too far.
NT 222 Niagara.
And T222.
We'll be out at 207.
10.
207 County. Can you attach a Sarah Becker to the call? Should be born in 99, I believe.
Receive.
Zone 11 County.
Go ahead.
Clear cut 2.
10-4.
Carter 77 County, we'll be on location.
10-4. Let me know if you need EMS.
$42.
42.
Want to relocate to 3053 Orleans Avenue. I'll be all set.
10-4.
One County, I'm on location.
4.
Four three.
4-3.
And for fuel.
10-4.
25.
Beyond Furman across from Buffalo Harbor with New York Henry Victor Edward 3667, HVE 3667.
Receive. I'm back in the county.
10-4.
277 271, we have the gentleman in store.
Attached King Young Zebra 1937, KYZ 1937. It's got front end damage. Any recent hit and runs involving a red vehicle?
Stand by.
The victim vehicle would be red. His is gray.
Research. The only one from this shift was at the Walmart in Lockport that involved a black victim vehicle.
10-4.
Eight 8825 Niagara.
25.
I have the operator's ID and e-justice. I'll be 10-4 at the moment.
32 ready.
32.
Party is being transported by LFT. 10-8.
Target 962.
10-4.
9M62.
Transport cold ECMC.
Receive call to ECMC at 1247.
Nine eight three item 62. Is your copy going out of town?
6-7.
Yes, I did.
Create a bladder for 265 complaint for the 1500 block of 27th Street. Clear code 28.
10-4.
Proceed requesting mutual aid to the City of Niagara Falls, 2736 Orleans Avenue, 2736 Orleans Avenue, off of 30th Street. It was a medical alarm activation. 67-year-old male requesting a lift assist. Fire is on location. VLS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Mercy. Ambulance requesting mutual aid to the City of Niagara Falls, 2736 Orleans Avenue, 2736 Orleans Avenue, off of 30th Street. 67-year-old female. It is a medical alarm activation requesting a lift assist. Fire is on location.
You can see the
priority recommended. Assigned to
969 Avenue regarding
1249.
a suspicious person that was in the bank about 12:30. Since has left, may have arrived in a blue sedan. NC 174. Further information, just an update on what he looked like. Eastern European male wearing a flannel shirt.
Forte, you can put me out on early.
Forty-one clear 36. 10-4.
4739.
10-4.
Mercy 6-1 to fire control.
Mercy 6-1.
Houston show 6-1 responding to the City of Niagara Falls.
How far?
43 10-8. 10-4.
Two 7-1 data.
Stand by. Go ahead, 271.
We get an ambulance for a medical eval. Elderly male confused, Doesn't know where he's at.
10-4.
Two 7-1 data.
They're County to Lewiston 1, EMS requested at Tops,
Can we
906
inquire
Center
with Erie County
Street.
to see if they have any
Tops
emergency
at
contact for
906
the
Center
registered owner?
Street
10-4.
at 9th and Center. Patrol requesting evaluation of an elderly male who is confused. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. 10-4. Repeating to Lewiston 1, EMS requested at the Tops, 906 Center Street. Patrol on location with an elderly male who is confused. They are requesting an evaluation. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Virtual clear at 12:54.
Four 950.
Copy.
4950, I'm going to send you over to 816th Street for harassment. Caller said there was a male yelling and harassing a male lady. 816th Street.
All right, copy.
Fort County, both teams on location.
10-4.
NC 179 in Niagara County.
NC 179.
Did you drop me a warrant execution at my station? Send me an officer.
That's 10-4. NC 222.
222 copies.
NC 174 County, I'm out at the bank.
Crazy.
NT172 County.
NT172.
I'll be out in Mid-City Plaza area as well. 174, if he's still around, let me know if you got a direction of travel. Let me look for him.
Pepper.
Niagara 25.
$43.
43.
A black Honda Accord, King Sam Lincoln 4631, eastbound Niagara Falls Boulevard, failing to pull over.
$10-4 eastbound on the boulevard.
We had a military Niagara Falls Boulevard right now. It's stopped in traffic.
4-5.
45, I copy.
$41.
4-1.
I'll be at 8th and Pine with King Henry Charles 3548, Great Chrysler.
10-4 8th and Pine. 4-7.
47, I copy. They're cutting Lewiston 1 base.
Fire Control, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Mercy 86, back in the county, heading back to Rapid.
How far?
Car 271 on data.
271.
Only phone number Erie County could provide is out of service, and no other close family or anything even remotely related listed with him.
10-4, thank you.
Robinson Road. It's going to be Kenyans there. The caller's in a 93 Ford Crown Victoria.
10-4.
6-7, I'm out on the boulevard there. 115 right.
Clear County to Lewiston 1, second set of tones, AMR 534. You're requested call to the area of Tops,
Boulevard,
Lewiston, 906 Center Street, 906 Center
She wants to
Street.
take the truck and her husband's refusing to
the
let her take
corner
it.
of South 9th Street. Patrol and location requesting an evaluation of an elderly male who is confused. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS.
216.
Repeating to Lewiston 1, this is your second set of tones, AMR 534. You're requested to start cold to the area of Tops in Lewiston, 906 Center Street, 906 on Center Street, on the corner of South
We have a
9th Street.
history of domestics there.
Patrol and location requesting evaluation of a male with confusion. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. For control clear at 1301. 47 out.
10-4.
EMR 534 copy.
4-9 amount.
10-4. 10-4 to show you en route.
5097.
10-4. 50 on 97. 45 on 97. 10-4.
NT 222 Niagara County.
222.
We'll be out at our station.
Received.
Mercy 6-1 to Fire Control EMS. We're on location with false fire.
I received Mercy 6-1 on location.
Niagara County 2, Heartland, Mercy EMS, you requested 2925 on Johnson Creek Road. 2925 Johnson Creek Road between Bradley Road and Mill Street, using the side door. A 67-year-old male who has passed out after cutting his hand did strike his head. ALS priority recommended, assigned FD EMS. Repeating to Heartland and Mercy EMS, you requested 2925 Johnson Creek Road. 2925 Johnson Creek Road between Bradley Road and Mill Street, using the side door. 67-year-old male who has passed out after accidentally cutting his hand. They are attempting to control the bleeding. Did strike his head. ALS priority recommended. Assigned FD EMS. For control clear at 1304.
Our location.
$43. 43. Check 28 and 29 like high on ID. 10-4, go ahead.
Niagara County to Lewiston.
279 775 781.
Niagara County to Mercy Correction. Niagara County to AMR 534. AMR 534. No response out of Lewiston. What? I'm going to respond to the scene. It is 906 Center Street. That will be tops. ALS priority is recommended, and we're going to use FD EMS.
4-3.
2925 Johnson Creek Road.
43. 43 that comes back valid and negative for local 29.
33M7.
Responding 2925 Johnson Creek, switching EMS.
10-4.
$41.30. $25.
Would you be able to cancel that tow? The operator is trying to get AAA here.
Proceed.
33M3 fire controller.
You can put myself in 4-1 on that Augustus call. 33M3, stand by for a crew.
172 to 174. Any updates? And what was this gentleman allegedly doing?
10-4-3-3-3.
No updates. He has an account here. He lives in the city. I'll give you a call.
33-7 on EMS.
10-4.
33-7, go ahead.
Good afternoon.
207 for a flight.
Was Mercy responding?
Go ahead.
Affirmative, you have Mercy 93 in reference to responders.
JSA 320.
Thanks.
Southern County, were you able to run Miss Diaz?
Keep me on when I'm on, but also make me a blotter. Traffic stop. Packard and Ferry, King Adam Union 6088. It's on a silver Ford.
10-4.
County.
2185.
Yolanda Diaz at Jihad sent us information on. Can you run her, please?
I don't have anything on Yolanda and CAD. For True People, it just tells me she's a 60-year-old female.
Okay.
County.
Car 624.
Both units clear the marshals and route back to Southport with 1.
Received.
Radio 1065 traffic.
Go ahead.
Fire Control 33-3 on FDMS around
State at Amelia.
33-3 on
Adam
location.
Union Frank 5724 AUF 5724.
3 use this side door.
Fire Control 33-7.
10-4.
Good.
If you're able to give an update if the bleeding is controlled or how deep for Mercy, just to give an update.
Fire Control, it's going to be superficial. He did bite his tongue. That's
Zone 7 on the data.
current bleeding, but that's getting under control.
Zone 7. Can you cancel that
Receive.
request?
Mercy 93, you copy the update.
10-4. Negative. Could you repeat?
The laceration is going to be superficial. The only bleeding is from his tongue. He bit his tongue. Nothing serious.
They're clear, thank you.
Radio 31. Have that return if you need it.
I'm 10-4.
Zone 7 County.
Go ahead.
Code 2.
Southern County, we're clear. Code 2.
All right. Center County 90, Engine 6.
Engine 6.
Engine 6, EMS requested 190 East Avenue, 190 East Avenue, between Gilmore Avenue and Oliver Street. Patient will be located on the back porch. It's a 57-year-old male with chest pains and difficulty breathing. Onset of 1 hour ago. ALS priority recommended. Assigned to NTFD TAC 1.
190 East Ave.
AMR 534 is on location.
4 AMR on location.
$31 radio. I'll be clear.
10-4.
Center County to City of Lockport, you have a second call. This one is at 147A is in Adam Center Street. 147A is in Adam Center Street, between Sycamore Street and North Street. 86-year-old female has fallen complaining of hip pain. BLS standard recommended. Assigned to LFD TAC 1. Repeating to City of Lockport, you're requested for a second EMS call at 147A is in Adam. 147A is in Adam Center Street, between Sycamore Street and North Street. 86-year-old female has fallen complaining of hip pain. BLS standard recommended. Assigned to LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 1317.
Fire control to car 10 on TAC 1.
Car 10.
Car 10, you have Twin City 245 responding from Dodge and Campbell, responding 190 East Avenue on the back porch between Gilmore and Oliver.
Twin City from Dodge and Campbell, you're clear. Nine M 60 fire dispatch.
9M63, go ahead.
We're responding Center Street. Clear that traffic stop 28.
9M63 responding 147A is in Adam Center Street between Sycamore and North.
NC Car 10 is on location.
car 10 on location.
.31 radio, 1065 traffic. State and Menard with Lincoln, David, Victor, 6342, LDV 6342. .31 radio, I'll be clear.
10-4.
NT 222 in Niagara County.
222.
We'll be clear.
Received.
Nine M63 is on location.
9M63 on location.
Ferguson M62 on location, ECMC.
9M62 on location, ECMC.
Car 277 County of Data.
Car 277.
AMR is on location. We're going to have one out for sobriety.
Niagara County State Police from 1A12 or 1A16.
1-2.
There's a party at your callbacks.
Received.
NT 174 County.
10174.
I'm clear of the bank. I'm going to head to my station for paperwork. I'm available if needed.
10. NC 172, did you want me to clear you?
Four seven.
47.
I'll be giving a courtesy transport to Coastal, starting out 75.
10-4.
41, I'll be following.
10-4.
9M63, fire headquarters. 9F63, fire headquarters. Go ahead. Well, can you chance you could send engine 7 down for a little bit of assistance, please? Affirmative.
Control copied.
I'm 1024. I'm en route to Center Street as well.
Received 9M10, also responding to center.
Niagara County, AMR 534.
AMR repeat.
AMR 534 has the code 4 left with police. We're heading back to Cambria.
10-4.
Four seven. You can change that location to Valero, and my ending mileage will be 76.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Youngstown EMS. Number 1 Main Street, apartment 20, right near Fort Niagara, for a 94-year-old female ill party, feeling faint and dizzy. Recent surgery. ALS priority recommended. Use EMS apps 1328. Receiving to Youngstown EMS. Number 1 Main Street, apartment 20, right by Fort Niagara, for the 94-year-old female feeling faint and dizzy. ALS priority recommended. Use EMS apps 1328.
Receive 97, you're responding 147A Center Street.
4328.
10-4.
4-5, code 39.
1024, I'm out at Center Street.
9M10 on location on Center Street.
6039. Copy.
10-4.
47.
47.
You can change the center argument. Clear code 38.
10-4.
4139.
10-4.
8810 Niagara traffic.
One two.
Yeah, with New York, Lincoln, Edward Frank, 4039. LEF 4039. Going to be northbound on the Parkway, just north of the Queenston-Lewiston Bridge.
Proceed.
Two 7-1 data.
Tower 271.
If we get truck on call with a 12-hour on that.
10-4.
Nice up, Joe.
97, you on location?
Niagara 10, checking your status.
Received.
I'm 10-4. You can show me out with the registered owner.
Proceed.
Niagara County to AMR 534 on the primary.
534, go ahead.
Can you start heading towards number 1 Main Street, apartment 20 in Youngstown near Fort Niagara for the 94-year-old female feeling faint and dizzy? And I'll hit Youngstown's tones again.
Copy that. 1 Main Street in Youngstown, you said?
Affirmative. 1 Main Street, apartment 20. It's going to be right before the entrance to Old Fort Niagara.
Niagara.
2-5.
Okay, copy that. Did you want us going hot or
Would you
cold?
be able to contact that tow company again?
It's coded ALS priority. You can give the scene ALS priority.
Proceed, we'll try.
Copy that, on the way.
County car 271 on data.
Go ahead.
You left Aegis.
Sofer, thank you.
Niagara County Fire Control to Youngstown for your second tones, and AMR you requested to the scene. Number 1 Main Street, apartment 20 in Youngstown, right outside of Fort Niagara. For the 94-year-old female ill party fainting,
They're going to be in the
feeling faint and dizzy.
They are from
ALS pretty
apartment
recommended.
132.
Use EMS ops 1334. Repeating to Youngstown. In AMR, you requested to the scene. Number 1 Main Street, apartment 20. In Youngstown, right outside of Fort Niagara, for the 94-year-old female feeling faint and dizzy. ALS pretty recommended. Use EMS ops 1334.
Somebody on a traffic stop, Tuscarora and Blank, with John King, Mary 7664, JKM 7664. It's coming on a blue Dodge.
So far.
Car 251 County, I can take that property damage accident.
The caller backed into a vehicle there. They're unable to locate the owner. They're actually from apartment 132. They should be in the lot.
0251 copies.
Mercy will be transporting to Lockport shortly. The Heartland assignment's for return.
Received Heartland, clear returning at 1335.
We'll have one male in custody, 1192. Can you see if DSP has an operator available?
Received.
25, just so you're aware, he gave an ETA of 15 to 20.
Copy.
Niagara County State Police 1825.
Right.
Lewiston is looking for an operator to do a test. Would you be available?
Affirmative.
Received. 7271 copy. You have 1825 at a station.
$45.
222.
222, if you can meet crisis services, their ETA is 5 minutes being out black stand with a county logo at 351-351 Warner Avenue. He'll be doing an on-site interview with a female suicidal ideations, history of overdoses, negative weapons at the house, and at this time they don't believe she's on any hard narcotics, possibly just marijuana.
10-4.
257, checking her status.
10-4.
10-4.
Okay. 10-4.
$42.
4-2.
Clear code 1.
10-4.
So you can put me on a premise check of 19th and Ashland.
10-4.
Four-nine.
4-9.
Clear 3-6. Tonawanda.
10-4.
19 car 10 to fire control.
Car 10, go ahead.
All companies are clear, East Ave.
All companies are clear East Avenue at 1339.
10-4.
4-5.
$45.
4-5, checking your status.
Everything's 10-4.
We had the Coca-Cola driver call from the Family Dollar store in Rice Corners, 3984 Lockport, Olcott Road. He stated a vehicle backed into his truck. He did leave. He stated he was going to pick up his wife. The RO comes back to 3880 Lockport, Olcott Road.
10-4.
51 Warner.
10-4.
Car 257 County, Haley Kermis up.
21-0.
10-4, car 257, 110.
Can you just put an additional entry about what we spoke about for this? Just a verification form.
On Walnut at Washburn with John Henry Tom 6713, JHT 6713.
Four five.
Is that one of our controller out at
4-5, they come back suspended.
Mercy
Negative for
61
local
out at
plan,
Memorial.
NCIC.
10-4. Go ahead.
It comes back to a Richard C. Oretha, date of birth 11/14/1952. He is valid.
No, 62 fire dispatch. We are clear of ECMC returning.
Received.
$43, I'm out 4-5.
10-4.
NC-222 to County.
And T222.
We're on location.
10-4.
31 radio. I'll be clear.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Engine 4. Engine 4. Engine 4, 788 Sweeney Street, between Robert and Service Drive. For 35-year-old female having difficulty breathing, sweating excessively.
R622.
ALS pretty recommended. Use NTFD TAC 1.
En route to County Court with 1 male.
788 Sweeney.
Car 277 County. We'll be out at the barracks.
10-4.
Fire control to car 10 on TAC 1.
Car 10.
Car 10, you have Twin City responding from the Boulevard and the 290, responding to 788 Sweeney Street between Robert and Service Drive. Patient's going to be waiting for you out front.
Twin City from Boulevard 290, you're clear.
Or 2.
42.
42 will send you over to the 2023 Grand after the burglary report. Caller said a back window was smashed and a TV was taken. Caller already cleared the house. It's 2023 Grand Ave.
Fire Control Mercy 93 on EMS. Fire Control Mercy 93 on EMS.
Mercy 93.
Mercy 93 going to LMH.
Mercy 93 en route to Lockport Hospital at 1349.
They're kind of NT 222 or 270, checking your status.
10-4.
Release.
624 County.
Fire Control AMR 534.
10-4.
4.
Yes, ma'am. We're on location. Do you have an apartment number?
49 and 50.
AMR 534 is apartment 20. 20.
Can it be 20?
49 and 400.
AMR 534, that's possibly in building C as in Charles.
4-2, I'm 1097.
10-4.
To the county, both units on location.
Received.
NT car 10 is on location.
Car 10.
Car 47, County, I'm always over.
Car 10, go ahead.
Car 10 is on location.
10-4.
Car 10 on location.
Engine 7 at fire control. Engine 7 back quarters.
Engine 7, you're back in at 1354.
Zone 3, county on data.
Zone 3.
Can you add New Hampshire registration to Adam Paul 448 to AP 448? That's going to be the tractor trailer.
10-4.
945 code 28.
10-4.
9M10.
43. 39.
Center Street.
10-4.
Received. You're clear.
NT 215 County.
9M63 fire dispatch.
In
9M63.
service, North Car 12.
Right. We're transporting one cold Miller from West Suburban.
9M63 transporting coal to Suburban at 1357.
Engine 7 fire control will be complete on center as well.
07 County.
97 complete at 1357.
You can clear me.
Engine 763, your back lights are still on.
Yeah, I'm going to be the traffic car until 1800.
10-4. Thanks, Chief.
Radio to 31.
31.
Can you respond to 147 Washburn Street for a disturbance involving a customer? You're going to be speaking to a Joel Briere. The customer that was causing the disturbance is no longer on scene.
31 copies. Car 251 County. Spoke with the caller, I'll be clear code one.
Received.
NT-179 to Niagara County.
NT-179.
Can I have an officer stationed for prisoner recording?
NT-174.
Cover. Four 9-10-8.
10-4.
Zone 3 County on data.
Zone 3.
You can show one in custody for 511.
10-4.
Six 3. 63 and 43.
Oh, yeah.
43.
Four three, disregard for right now.
4-2 blotter.
4-3 blotter is 46829.
10-4.
NC car 10 to fire control.
49 and 50.
Car 10.
49.
All companies are clear.
All companies are clear. 1404.
49 and 50, going to send you over to 2499 Pierce Avenue for a check to welfare. We received a call from Erie County Emergency Services. They got a call from a Stephanie Flynn saying that they were concerned for having a mental health crisis at this address. No answer on callback. We also received a second call from her son and daughter-in-law, and they said they have not heard from her, and they're waiting outside of the address, 2499 Pierce Ave.
Fifty copy.
Four 9 and 50.
49.
50.
4 9 and 50 up. 40 that for right now.
10-4.
4-1.
1.
Sorry, 4-1, 4-9, and 50.
41.
4-1, 4-9, 50. I'm sending to 4th and Rainbow Boulevard for check to welfare. Caller says a group of 5 kids dragging a person in the middle of the street. They are westbound on Rainbow.
41, 10-4.
NC truck 1 to fire control. Truck 1 is back in quarters.
Truck 1 back in quarters, 1406.
47.
47.
I can head there before I head in.
10-4. Seven two.
7-1. My 773 are at 5th and Rainbow. There's nothing showing.
4.
One in the area.
10-4.
NT engine 4 is back quarters.
Engine 4 back in at 1408.
7-1 was their description.
Negative on a description.
A group of people dragging what appeared to be a person down the street on Rainbow towards the falls westbound, but no specific location other than closer to the falls.
Received. I'm in the area checking as well.
Received.
Hey, to Niagara. I'll be checking as well.
Received.
29 Niagara. I'm also out in the area.
Received.
10-4. 49 and 50. 40.
49 45.
47. We getting any more calls on this?
47, that's negative.
47. Caller just a passerby.
Four seven, yes, they're passerby.
47 copy.
Seven one clear 39.
10-4.
I checked from John Daly to Main Street. There's nothing showing. I'll be clear.
We have a 911 only phone. There is a male and female arguing. Comes back. If you can just check your screen. Niagara County State Police 1A86.
186.
Would you be able to back Lewiston on one of their calls?
Affirmative.
Check your screen for a message.
Four 9 and 50.
49. 50.
4950, I'm going to send you back to 2499 Pierce Avenue.
I got that. 50, okay. NT-222 in Niagara County.
NT-222.
We'll be clear code 2.
Crazy.
Car 30, County, show me in service.
10-4.
Car 277 County.
Go ahead.
We'll be en route back to our station.
Ten four. 186281. I keep updating the narrative.
962 to fire dispatch.
9M62, go ahead.
We're back in the city, back in service.
9M62, you're back in the city at 1415.
Four 9, I'm home. 5097. Over.
City of Lockport, stand by for an EMS call 443 Davison Road, apartment 10.
Niagara County to City of Lockport, EMS requested 443 Davison Road, 443 Davison Road between the Common and East High Street, going to apartment number 10. 86-year-old female complaining of the worst headache ever with dizziness. ALS priority recommended, assigned to LFD TAC 1. Repeating to City of Lockport, EMS requested 443 Davison Road, 443 Davison Road, going to apartment number 10. 88-year-old female, worst headache ever, complaining of dizziness and nausea. ALS priority recommended, assigned to LFD TAC 1, fire control clear at 1416.
Traffic control code 2, and just put me out at 203 Bay Street on Genesis Public.
I'm in East High.
6-2, I'll have 6-5. Head your way to assist.
6-2 copies. Thank you.
Fire control copied.
.31 radio. I'll be clear.
10-4.
$43.
4-3.
You can put me out on that accident on the boulevard.
10-4.
Radio to 31.
1.
Can you respond to 43 Oliver Street to check the welfare of a Gracie Huffnagel? She reported to school that her father threatened her, and she was not seen in school today.
31 copies.
Niagara County, Zone 12.
12.
Looks like you're going to be coming near this vehicle. It should be occupied by a male and female. Last I had him in front of 4641 Town Line.
10-4.
Packers on 962 on location.
County.
962 on location.
Looking at clear of County Court, headed back to the Middleport with 1.
10-4.
12 copy.
Yeah, County NT 215.
215.
Hey, if you could check at 1024 Sweeney Street. Caught out a couple callers reporting a female putting leaves into the street.
Two one five.
Now showing in front of 3388 Ridge.
County Fire 9M65 on location as well.
9M65 also on location.
South County, is that east or west?
LA.
$43.36.
10-4. Four 3 and 4-5.
4-3.
7515 Niagara Falls Boulevard, Wendy's for an unwanted. Black male wearing a blue shirt with a beard and glasses, threatening an employee after a road rage incident. Still on the line, seems to be escalating. 7515 on the boulevard.
43, Wolf copy. You can put us 97.
10-4.
Confidence.
10-4. Where are they?
I made contact.
10-4.
4-2, code 1.
10-4.
$43. I have one detained right now.
I'll be clear, code 1.
10-4.
For 47 County.
Go ahead.
You clear me out the MVA call. Code 2.
Zone 12, 281. There's a gray Dodge Durango registered to Chelsea. She may be operating. They're now in front of 4303 Ridge.
10-4. To 47. If you're still in right corners, could you start west? They're a ways ahead of me.
10-4.
Zone 12, car 47, 281. They're southbound on Plank.
There's a bladder.
And zero square your bladder is 46831.
Rescue 1.
Location Middleton or Suburban.
Found location Suburban at 1428.
Rescue in the back quarters.
Rescue 1 back in 1428.
Niagara 25. PPD is sending a car until things calm down.
10-4.
$31 to radio.
Go ahead.
Spoke with that juvenile. Everything here appears to be 10-4. I'll be clear.
Units responding, they now are eastbound on Lower Mountain.
Purchasing some county. We'll be out at our department.
10-4. Niagara County car 254, check for a message.
I copy on my interference.
County. If there's anyone at the office, it sounds like they're going to be driving right by it.
Car 78, Con.
Niagara County car 82, car 23.
Car 78, Con. That's it.
78.
I'm northbound on Cambria, Lockport Junction. Are they still going east on Lower Mountain there?
Affirmative, they are approaching the town line at this time.
Okay, I'm just coming to a little cut off here, coming up the Lower Mountain.
10-4. If you didn't copy, possibly looking for a gray Durango, Edward William Tom, EWT 2019.
Go ahead.
We'll have one detained. Drop us a crew on this shit at full services.
10-4, 1 detained. 1432.
186 Niagara County.
186.
Do you wish me to continue?
You can disregard.
Appreciate it.
Now showing her in front of 5033 Lower Mountain.
I didn't copy the nature.
Domestic has started in Lewiston.
73 County, you have any idea what they're driving?
All we have registered them is a gray Dodge Durango. License plate New York Reg, Edward William Tom 2019.
Party from Mercy 93.
Mercy 93.
Clear Lockport in service covering.
Receive Mercy 93 at 1433.
10-4. Just showed her passing now. The department coming up to Sunset.
Seven County, you can put myself in 6 in the area.
Received.
Go ahead.
For a domestic 128.5 Miller Street, reporting the mom is having a mental health episode, possibly under the influence of cocaine. Verbal at this time.
10-4.
NT 222.
222.
Could you start that way as well? 128.5 Miller Street.
Four 1 and 4-2.
42.
4 1 and 4-2. I'm going to send you over the 510 6th Street or check the welfare. We got a call from the fire department. It's been cleared. They got a call there. They got on scene and the parties were refusing to open the door, saying they no longer needed the help. This address is condemned for no occupancy. 510 6th Street.
41, 10-4.
42 copy. Did you confirm the property's condemned?
Yes, it was confirmed.
10-4, who's the property owner?
Can I see with an older male?
10-4.
4-2 standby.
County, I'll be out of service. Have a good night.
It's 10-4. She's saying you're getting pulled over, honey.
Okay, it's going to be the Red Impala. I got a couple NCS units behind me. Boy Henry 9792 BHH 9792 Red Impala. At the entrance to Delphi, Molly.
10-4.
82, 67, or West 73.
10-4.
Car 171, county on data.
Car 171 on data.
Could you drop me a criminal mischief at the SP Lockport? We had a female throw a rock through window here. We have her detained.
Say SP Lockport.
And social services in Lockport.
DSS Lockport, 10-4.
Car 47 County.
Go ahead.
Myself and 281 are out with the units from Mountain.
10-4.
Car 23 is going to disregard.
Copy.
On T222 in Niagara.
Go ahead.
On location.
10-4.
Corner. You can clear 3-6. Just put out the attempt to locate.
10-4. Zone 12 on data.
Go ahead.
Showing a Catherine Henry has a warrant with LPD. Date of birth 12/16/90. Could you confirm that, please?
10-4. Catherine with a C or a K?
Okay, King, Adam, Tom, Henry, Robert, Young, Nora.
Will move out.
10-4.
NT215 County. Can you attach your name?
10-4, go ahead.
Last name is Goodberry. First name is Brooke.
Adam 62 to fire dispatch.
Go ahead.
We're going to be complete in service. 6-5 is going to be transporting.
10-4.
Car 82 to zone 3.
RC6 on the fire control.
Zone 3, if you could head down to our location here in front of Delphi, search a female.
Alright, clear the hospital. Heaven west.
How far?
43.
4-3.
Officing code 1.
10-4.
4 car 281.
So,
Lockport Police has a warrant for a Catherine spelled C. Charles with the same date of birth.
10-4. I believe it is her. Do they want to confirm with a last 4 with social?
They're checking with the supervision with regards to whether or not they want her. They're going to give us a call back.
Okay.
$42.
4-2.
You're on a 29 for us.
Go ahead.
172-999-468.
10-4, standby.
American Zone 12 on data.
That's well.
LPD confirmed, and they will take her.
10-4.
Will you have charges or not? They say that they can send a car over.
3926 Lockport Alcott Road,
Yeah,
lot
they can send a car over.
118. 84-year-old female, possible stroke, altered mental status, ALS priority. Repeating the right corners of Mercy EMS, 3926 Lockport Alcott Road, lot 118. 84-year-old female, possible stroke, altered mental status, ALS priority is recommended, and span FD EMS, Springfield clear 1445.
Crazy.
Fire control 9M65.
9M65.
Transporting coal to Buffalo General.
10-4.
$4,950.
9M65 to 983.
4,950. I'm going to send you over to 805 Main Street for a check of welfare. Closer is a white male wearing a hospital gown and bare feet walking north on Main. 805 Main Street.
Morning, Deb.
That's okay.
There, county units in front of Delphi. Everything still okay?
No.
Zone 3 County. On location.
Receive.
Clear Control, Mercy 86, responding right corner.
10-4, Mercy 86.
I'm in the area.
7-4.
Niagara County Union State Police Lockport unit. If you weren't aware, there is a individual in your call box. Once you receive.
AMR 534 is returning.
10-4.
County Dense units out on Miller Street. Checking your status.
You can clear 215. I'll be on the narrative.
10-4.
Thirty-one's on scene.
Frank Joe right corner space, check your status.
Car
626 is responding to assist Mercy.
Car 622.
10-4.
Myself and 623 and route to NC City Court with 1.
Receive 1451.
I'll be clear.
10-4, zone 12.
Call me at the desk.
Receive.
Air Kearney, car 171 on data.
Go ahead.
Notification was made. They'll be calling someone in.
He actually just showed up. We're all set.
10-4.
31 radio.
Go ahead.
I'll have one female 15 en route 19.
Time 14:54.
Starting mileage 6494.3.
NT 179 to Niagara County.
NT 179.
I'll be in service, traffic, and car 10.
County Fire 30M6.
10-4.
Go ahead.
On location.
10-4.
Carry 2 County, I'm clear.
You too.
Zone 6 County, I'll be clear as well.
10-4.
Same traffic.
I'm 63 Fire Dispatch.
Go ahead.
93 County, I'll be clear as well.
10-4.
We're clear suburban, heading back to Lockport.
10-4.
NT 222 to Niagara County.
NT 222.
If you can switch the call to assist the public, we'll be clear code 2.
10-4. County to afternoon, Lieutenant, copy the change of call type.
One I do copy.
10-4.
31 radio. I'll be downstairs 19 with 1 female 15. Pending mileage 6496.2.
10-4, 1,500 hours.
.207 county traffic.
NT207, go ahead.
The 9th near Gilmore with Washington Reg. Boy 95071 X-ray. B95071X.
Fire control to Niagara active at Mercy EMS 1017 Sunnyside Drive for 63-year-old male, chest pains and difficulty breathing, ALS priority. Repeating to Niagara active and Mercy EMS 1017 Sunnyside Drive between Chestnut Place and Barberry Place. 63-year-old male, chest pains and shortness of breath. ALS priority recommended and fan after EMS. Fire control clear 1501.
Car 130 County.
Car 130.
Out of service. Have a good night.
Fire control Mercy 86.
10-4, same to you.
86 on, go ahead.
Your location?
Fire control 1206 is around.
10-4. The 86, your location? Fire control Mercy 86.
Stand by, we're trying to find an address.
10-4.
86 is at 3902. Lockport, Olcott Road.
M6, they're almost there.
That's 10-4. Advise them south driveway all the way to the back, heading a right.
Fire control Mercy 86, did you copy?
Cars U for 19 for your relief.
Niagara County 1211.
12-11.
En route.
10-4.
Zone 60 County. Mercy 86 copies. We are currently
Zone
looking
6.
for the address. We are among
In
apartments
service.
at this time.
10-4, zone 6.
10-4. If you need further guidance, go direct with 30M6.
10-4-3. If you could meet a caller at Wyndham Lawn, he'll be in the rear lot of Brigg Cottage regarding a aggravated harassment.
Copy.
10-4. The registration's valid.
10-4 Mercy 92 responding.
10-4.
County NT207.
Good.
The reg is showing is valid. Expiration 5/16/2024.
10-4.
Zone 12 is in service.
10-4, Zone 12.
Zone 1 County in service.
10-4, Zone 1. Copy your location.
Niagara 84.
884.
I just want to confirm where you want those printouts, or do you want me to hold on to them for the morning?
If you could slide them under my door, that'd be great. Thank you.
Will do. Have a good night.
Location.
10-4.
4239.
10-4. Chair 47 coming.
Go ahead.
We'll be out of service. Have a good night.
10-4, same to you.
Zone 11 to county.
Zone 11.
I'll be out of the department for a few.
10-4.
County NT 215.
215.
NT 215, return call to 128.5 on Miller Street. Caller's going to be the son, states his mother was having suicidal ideations again, and she left the residence. He's concerned for her welfare. She left with a friend, last seen eastbound on Miller Street, driving a, correction, she was a passenger in a black SUV, possibly an older Ford Explorer.
For Mercy 92 on location, 215.
10-4 Mercy 92.
NT 208 County.
NT 208, go ahead.
In service, city, car 11. You can drop that to me as well.
10-4.
County.
1810.
Just put me out to the disabled vehicle in transit in Tonawanda Creek. It'll be on the Niagara County side. Go to New York Red whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
43298 Nora Edward. 43298 Nora Edward.
One 9th Street for a mental. Caller states that Bria Archie is wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, black Crocs, and glasses, and a denim hoodie, was threatening staff and claiming she was going to jump over the falls. The nurse practitioner claims she has priors. That's 3101 9th Street.
On location.
10-4, NT 215.
Fire control to Middleport Mercy EMS 4496 Griswold Street using the side door. 80-year-old male unresponsive is breathing. ALS priority. Repeating to Middleport Mercy EMS 4496 Griswold Street between Mountain Road and Graham Road using the side door. 80-year-old male unresponsive is breathing. ALS priority recommended and span FD EMS. Fire clear 1515.
42.
42.
I'll back him up.
10-4.
Niagara County Carter 216.
216.
21680, call with Middleport 4496 Griswold Street. Use the side door. 80-year-old male unresponsive is breathing. 10-4.
10-4.
4-3.
4-3, you could 40 if you're not close. The 3101 9th Street.
50 all that way.
10-4.
4935.
10-4.
Four 340.
Mr. McGee is dissatisfied with my service. He's going to be calling you again. I advised him to stop calling.
10-4. He's on the phone with me right now.
NT 179 to Niagara County for traffic.
1810. Go ahead.
992 617 719. 992 617 719. 82725JY. It'll be a black Chevy.
Full fault at Lockport. 1 -1 to orders.
Thank you.
Zone 11 to county. Clear the department in service.
10 on 5.
10-4, zone 11.
Standing by for personnel.
10-4.
I'll be heading
And
there.
where's Mercy coming from?
Cancel.
10-4.
Terry's Corners.
208 copies.
10-4.
6 is out.
10-4, 216.
6 to Judah County. Both units on location, NT City Court.
Crazy, 1519.
$50.97.
10-4.
County to NT 215 and NT 208. NT 215, NT 208. If you could start back for 128.5 Miller Street. Male is irate on the phone, breaking items in the house, threatening himself.
215. 208.
It's negative weapons for him.
Zone 11, she is not the property owner. She's at 5108 Carriage Lane.
10-4.
30 M6.
Clear returning, Mercy to transport.
Zone 7 county traffic.
Fire control 7-5.
Ohio, it's
10 on 5.
bypass. Lincoln Edward John 1150. LEJ 1150. Your white Mitsubishi.
10 and 5 respond.
Ohio in the belt, bypass.
Zone 1, County.
Zone 1.
Does 11 need a back?
I mean, you can head that way if you want. We're just having her check the area.
10-4. I'll just start in that direction.
Niagara County to 281.
281.
281, parking problem, 765 Fairchild Place. Silver Kia parked in front of a fire hydrant. According to the anonymous caller, it's a daily issue.
10-4.
Arkansas Mercy in 83.
Go ahead.
293 on location.
10-4 on location.
215 on location.
Receive. He just disconnected with us.
Niagara County to Zone 7, checking your status.
7-4.
Fire Control 9M65.
9M65.
Zone 11, the county.
On location, Buffalo General.
10-4-11.
10-4.
21 Nora Boy. 82021 NB. Wait for it.
Robinson and Feltner, NT215, go ahead.
Mr. McGee says he's just going to continue calling, just for the sake of calling, until he gets a different answer.
Received. I'll note that in the call.
One 110 County.
10 and 5 on scene.
10-4. 1810.
Truck's been removed. He ran out of gas.
10-4. 1810.
NT179 clear with one.
10-4, NT179.
Fire Control, Mercy 86, bring a 1 to Suburban.
10-4.
884 Niagara. Out of service. 1500.
Received. If you have a free moment, can you call the desk?
10-4.
County NT 207.
Niagara
Check
County
your status.
1211 EMS.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Niagara Active is in service returning.
County NT 215.
10-4.
Checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
Lights out.
Received. Zone 1 copy.
Mercy 92 to Fire Control, EMS.
Go ahead.
We're transporting 1 to Buffalo General.
10-4.
For you, too.
4-2.
You said EMR here for 941.
10-7 to 10-5 on EMS.
10-4.
10-4, 299. Niagara County to Zone 7. .39 Ham Road for a raccoon that's possibly in the storm drain.
10-4.
Or show any Encon unit on there.
7-10.
Would you be able to head to Ham Road with Zone 7 for the possible raccoon in the storm drain?
I can do that. What's the numerics?
6339. 6339 Ham Road.
Copy.
T190.
Okay. In service SDL, Lieutenant is 192.
10-4. Car 622 to County. Car 622. All units clear of NT City Court, headed back to the Philly Port with 3. Receive 1531.
I added a narrative that male owns that property, and I will be clear.
10-4.
8829 Niagara. Oh, yeah, that's a Whirlpool wash bay.
1530.
10-4.
Niagara County car 254.
254.
Whitmer and Maryland Avenue for a property damage accident.
10-4. Zone 3 to County Code 1.
10-4, zone 3.
Zone 7 County on location.
10-4.
Car 171, Tonawanda.
Car 171.
You can clear me, Cobalt.
Mercy 92 to Fire Control EMS.
Mercy 92.
We are now going to Niagara Falls Memorial per patient request.
10-4.
NT 215 County.
NT 215.
Clear go 2. And if Mr. McGee calls back, can you advise him he'll be charged for tying up the lines?
10-4.
179 to Niagara County for traffic.
NT 179, go ahead.
Old Falls and Walk Road with Pennsylvania, Lincoln, Paul, King, 6437. LPK 6437 on a, looks like a black Nissan.
Oh.
Stand by, zone 7. Zone 7, the caller did state they were going to stay there. I can disregard it, the 911 only phone.
10-4.
$42.
4-2.
Be transporting to Niagara Falls Memorial, starting mile 0.
10-4. 41 we follow. 10-4.
Zone 3 to county traffic. 3823 Lockport Alcott. King Mary 5659 JKM 5659 back Lincoln.
3823 Lockport Alcott.
County NT 179, checking your status.
Everything's 10-4.
Proceed.
10-5, don't leave. 1-0.
You see a party at 130 Elmhurst Drive. They have some questions regarding an eviction.
Appreciate it.
Fire control 10-5.
Go ahead. Tom 5, go ahead.
Middleport's back in service. Patient in care emergency.
10-4.
Southern County traffic.
NT 207, go ahead.
Shank Facet with Charles Paul 2989 CPP 2989 Red Honda.
Shake it, Bassett.
Arch 16 County, I'll be clear.
10-4-216.
Zone 3 County Code 2.
10-4-3.
Fire Control Mercy 93. Mercy 93 going to Medina. 4's out.
10-4. 10-4-254.
County NT 207, checking your status.
10-4.
Proceed.
Person needs to shoot fire control EMS.
207.
292, go ahead.
10-4, 2207. Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4.
Zone 11, county on data.
Zone 11.
I got a VIN for you to run when you're ready.
Go ahead.
King, Nora, David, Paul, Boy, Charles, Adam, 26, Boy, 7141840. Repeating, King, Nora, David, Paul, Boy, Charles, Adam, 26, Boy, 7141840. It's attached to appears to be a Kia black and color SUV.
Franco to South Lockport, in the area of Academy Lane and Southview Drive.
254.
Caller reporting a large amount of smoke from the backyard, possible brush fire. Again, FD TAC 1.
5604.
Repeating South Lockport, in the area of Academy Lane and Southview Drive. Caller reporting a large amount of smoke from the backyard, possible brush fire.
Truck on call for
Again, FD TAC 1, Franco clear 1545.
$41. On 10-8 and 6-6.
10-4.
Standby 254, Zone 11. Comes back in a 2011 Kia Sportage with no registration record.
10-4. Do we have any contact info for Shawnee Fire? This vehicle parked here.
That's affirmative. Do you want us to reach out to the chief?
You get 25 to me.
Receipt. 254, go ahead.
That vehicle needs to tow is requesting military.
Received. Owner requesting military. Niagara County to 1A12.
12.
We're setting fire to the area of Academy Lane and Southview Drive for a possible brush fire.
The corner of Tremont and Payne.
All right.
Badge numbers 1138 and 1120 en route to 690 Davison Road for medical appointment.
BC 1547. 1A16.
16.
16. In the area of 7237 Tonawanda Creek Road, the caller was from 7220 Plank Road regarding a large leaf pile being burned.
Perfect.
218 County, I'll be out.
10-4. Air car 254.
254.
Military towing was advised.
County Fire 23-7A is responding.
10-4.
Eight 8299. Clear left.
Niagara County to Zone 12.
12.
Zone 12 at the St. Matthews Cemetery on Niagara Falls Boulevard. It's going to be near Clemmer or something on fire near one of the gravestones.
12 copy.
.42, blotter is 46840.
It's Niagara County to Zone 12.
12.
They're not going to be sending fire. If you can just confirm, there's been previous calls there for a burning tree stump.
12 copy.
Fire Control South Lockport base, check your status.
Fire Control, Mercy 93 and EMS.
Mercy 93.
Mercy 93 on a container.
10-4.
Fire Control South Lockport base, check your status. Fire Control South Lockport, second set of tones for your possible brush fire. Repeating to South Lockport, second set of tones for possible brush fire, Academy Lane and Southview Drive. Fire Control clear 1552.
10-8-86.
10-4.
Unit calling.
Zone 3, I'll have a traffic stop when they're ready.
Go ahead, 3.
County, this is a new phone. King Adam Union 2161. KAU 2161. Black Focus.
Kenny is a new thing.
NT 179 to Niagara County for traffic.
NT 179, go ahead.
Old Fulton Walk with Edward John Adam 6720. EJA 6720. Blue Toyota.
Old Falls at Walk.
77th Street for the property damage that occurred earlier at Delta. 490 77th.
Good copy.
County amount.
10-4, 1810.
21-6 County. I'm in the area.
10-4.
And 10907 County, I'll be in the area.
Four three. 4-3, we're 40 on for right now. 4-3, gonna have you go over to Walmart, 1540 Military Road. Argumentative shoplifter, loss prevention.
10-4, is that a Walmart?
Yes, that is at Walmart.
10-4.
County Fire, 23 and 10.
45. 23 M10, go ahead.
We're responding. 10 channel, please.
If I'm having you go over to Walmart as well with 4-3.
Receive 23 M10 responding. Academy in Southview. Your assistant FD Ops in TAC 1.
Receive, sir. Switching over. 41.
4-1.
10-8 from the area.
10-4.
County Fire, 23 M7A.
23 M7A, go ahead, sir.
In the area, investigating, going to TAC 1.
In the area, investigating, going to TAC 1.
General returning, and can we try transporting time?
I show you to the hospital at 1445.
Copy, thank you.
45.
4-3 and 4-5. That shoplifter got away from the officers that were had him in custody.
Is there a direction to travel?
Stand by there on the phone with her right now. She ran back into the office.
Saturday, 824.
2-4.
Can you return to station?
Receive.
Respond.
Negative, I'll put it out.
10-4.
The protection office. Protect.
10-4.
F4.
Niagara County to Zone 3, checking your status.
All set.
10-4-3.
NT218, go ahead.
We clear 2.
10-4.
47.
4147, have you go over to 439 26th Street for a neighbor dispute. Caller's arguing with her neighbor because the neighbor keeps locking the main door to the building. It's 439 26th Street.
Falling copies.
47 copy.
$43.97.
10-4.
622 to County. What units out at the Sally Port?
10-4, 622, 1600.
Four 2 and 49.
42. 49.
42 and 49, have you go over to
County Fire
2200 LaSalle Ave for a check the welfare.
23 and 78.
Calls there was a female hanging out of the window of her house. Asking
Is there a
the neighbor
callback number
help.
for the caller?
Neighbor is not there. Neighbor left. 2200 LaSalle Ave.
Affirmative. He just stated it was in the area. He saw smoke.
4924. Copy. 43. Can you check 29s by phone ID?
43, go ahead.
868-690-423.
What with the county?
21-2.
I'm in the area with fire. We're looking around to see if we can see any smoke or smelling smoke. Nothing yet.
0423.
10-4.
218 to county.
218.
In service.
Park Hill, Mercy 93.
10-4, 218.
EMS.
Mercy 93 FDMS, go ahead.
Good afternoon. We're back in service, covering east from Medina.
4-2, we're out.
Good afternoon, you're back in service, covering the east.
10-4.
23, I'm signing TAC 1.
FM 10, TAC 1, go ahead.
In the area, sir.
Receive, you're in the area.
Okay, negative
212 is also checking in the area on Academy Lane right now as well. Keep you updated.
3641, 1097.
10-4.
Zone 3, everything still 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
2816 County.
2816.
They'll be done burning soon. I'll be clear.
10 for 1816.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Oh, yes, clear. Code 2.
1047.
$41.
41.
Start callback. There's no answer to the door.
24, en route to Niagara Falls for pickup.
$281 County.
281.
I'll be clear.
10 4.
One, two.
1812.
Address is 5306. It was a controlled burn.
Stanford. And that'll be on Southview.
Affirmative.
10.
County Fire, 2370.
Go ahead.
5306, controlled burn. You can put everybody back in service.
10 4. Fire control on South Lockport units. You can return to service 1606.
23 and 10 copies on TAC 1.
Getting South Lockport, you're back in service. Reporting a controlled burn. Bring to a clear 1606.
On data.
Zone 12.
You just marked that there's a second, what appears to be campfire in the front of the cemetery as well.
Four one and 47.
41.
47.
4147, have you go over to 3017 Orleans Ave for a check the welfare. Caller states that they haven't seen their neighbor, Douglas Stefan Sue, in roughly a week. His mail is backed up. He is deaf, and he does not drive. Negative at local hospitals. That's 3017 Orleans Ave.
4 copies. Copy.
Four five so.
10-4.
Forty-one, pulling up 1097.
10-4.
County traffic.
NC218, go ahead.
In front of 911 Robinson. I'll get your plate in a second. I'll have a motorcycle stopped.
10-4, 911 on Robinson.
$47 amount.
10-4.
Received.
12 County, code 2.
10-4-12.
County at the plate.
Go ahead.
X-ray, Young, Edward, Tom, X-ray. XYEETX. The New York plate.
10-4.
Mercy 602, fire control.
Go ahead.
We're going to be out of service on a private, Our Lady of Peace to St. Mary's.
10-4.
42.
4-2.
This is Citizen 36.
10-4.
4939.
10-4.
About one custody release on appearance ticket. Be caught one.
10-4-3.
254 County, clear code 1.
10-4-254.
County NT218, checking your status.
10-4.
Gracie.
NT179 is clear with 1.
10-4.
County, I'll be clear. Go 2.
10-4 NT218.
$41. Any luck with that number?
Negative. Number is disconnected.
10-4, thank you.
He's 0 to zone 12 on dispatch.
Go ahead.
What's your current location?
I'm at the corner of Trails End and Clemmer.
Start heading towards the North Grand Island Bridge for an assist. I'll call you for further.
10-4 cap.
43.
4-3.
Trespass 36.
10-4.
45. Code 39.
10-4.
NT215.
208. NT215, NT208 responding with fire. Nash at Meadow for an auto crash identifier.
215.
208.
Fire control NC engine 7.
Engine 7.
Engine 7, motor vehicle accident intersection, Nash Road and Meadow Drive. It did come in as an automated message for a severe crash. No one responding to the vehicle, VLS priority.
Nash and Meadow.
Four 5 and 4-3.
45.
4-5-3.
3, 65th and Stevenson for indecent exposure. White male wearing a hoodie and dark gray baggy clothing. Exposed himself and urinated on a sign in front of children. He has a shopping cart with him. Caller states he's sitting at the intersection. 65th and Stevenson.
Alright, copy. 43, 10-4.
47.
Engine 7 to fire control.
Go ahead. 47, you don't have any contact information for the address.
You said Nash and Meadow, correct?
Affirmative. The call came in on an iWatch. We have no contact with anybody at that location.
47 standby. Let me check.
Okay, we're on location, and I do not see anything.
207, go ahead.
1298 East
10 for
Robinson,
engine 7,
with
car 10.
Henry Nora Victor 9157, HND 9157, Blackford.
1298 on East Robinson.
47 negative with the address.
Go ahead, car 10.
47, 10-4.
We're going to put this as unfound. Good descent. All companies clear.
10.
I'll be at Old Falls and Walk with a black
Can
Kia.
you sign in fire
Plate is
forward?
completely unreadable.
10-4, do you want a second car? Old Falls at Walk.
Negative. I'll get you the plate in a minute.
Received. County 19, it's at Nash and Meadow. The phone plot is right at the southeast corner of that intersection, the southeast corner.
Temper. Only 10 County.
1810.
If you could change this to a verbal domestic, you show me clear.
10-4. Niagara County to Zone 11. 11. 11 disregard. Actually, 11 are going to be closer. On Niagara Falls Boulevard near Crescent for a deceased deer in the roadway. Should be between Crescent and Tonawanda Creek.
11 copies.
78664. N878664.
Receipts.
And 2 rescue on back course.
10-4 rescuing.
Southern County. Clear, good one.
10-4.
Four 4942.
4942.
4942. I'm going to send you over to 4600 High Park Boulevard, apartment 8, for a neighbor dispute. Caller says that the neighbors in apartment 5 are banging on her door. Caller possible 445. 4600 High Park Boulevard, apartment 8.
49 cover. 42 guys. We'll be clear last and out of service. Have a good night.
10-4-280. Same to you.
Robbie County, you can put me in the area.
10-4-11.
Engine 7 to fire control.
Engine 7.
Engine 7 back in quarters.
10-4.
Zone 11 County.
Go ahead.
It's in front of 3400 Niagara Falls Boulevard in Erie County. It's not in the roadway, it's on the shoulder if you want to advise them. I'll be clear.
3400 Niagara Falls Boulevard in Amherst.
County.
Zone 12.
They're going to be all set with that call. I'm clear code 2.
NT205 County.
NT205.
Myself, 201 and 196 will be in service special assignment.
10-4.
Two 07 County traffic. Keith Robinson at Jefferson, King Tom Henry, 4794. KTH 4794. White Toyota.
East Robinson at Jefferson.
$45.
45.
We can cancel the other car, code 35.
10-4, 4340.
4340.
Two 07 County for a driver by client ID.
Go ahead.
974-870-527. 974-870-527. Royal Patterson, the third.
Steve, stand by. County NT207.
Good.
Valid D. David for Mr. Patterson, -1s, negative orders.
5 Mercy 92. 215 County Traffic.
NC215, go ahead.
Mercy 92.
Oliver at Linwood with King George Union 9175, KGU 9175 on a red left.
10-4.
Oliver at Linwood.
$43.
43.
490 77th Street for the 200 occurred earlier. 490 77th.
43 copy.
Four and I were both out.
10-4.
NC215 County for Calamity.
NC215, go ahead.
962-381-218. 962-381-218.
Control 9065.
Terrell Hand.
9065.
Back in the city.
County NC215, clear for
10-4.
traffic.
Summer.
NC215, Terrell's going to have a valid E. Edward, -1s, negative orders. However, he is out on probation out of Erie County for controlled substance on the 7th.
Two on 5. What do you got?
County, can you advise him?
Affirm. NC205, it's going to be Terrell Hand from Highland Avenue in Buffalo. County to NC218, NC208.
218.
NC218, NC208, if you could start 4135 on Division Street. Caller on the line stated he was just assaulted by his landlord, just left in a black four-door sedan down Division towards Robinson. We're still getting further. Caller's a female.
218.
207 County. I don't know if you're trying to call me. I'm 10-4.
10-4.
Wait's just pulling up to 215 traffic stop first.
10-4-208.
1966-208 to be aware of my common route.
Trippy 196. You're broken.
I'm en route to 215 traffic stop.
County copy.
I have a blotter for ATVs. It's 300 block of 81st.
10-4.
4-5, clear that 3-6 and went over a pedestrian bridge.
10-4.
County NT 208, are you also going to be out with 215, or are you going to continue on to division?
I'll do division in a moment.
10-4.
Niagara County to car 48 and zone 12.
12.
48 and 12, suspicious activity at the Cambria Town Park, 3986 Upper Mountain Road. Going to be near the bathrooms for a white male in his early 20s on a purple mongoose bike with wearing a Bill's hat. Keeps approaching young kids by the bathroom area. Last seen headed toward the back of the park.
Well, copy.
County NT 218.
28.
NT 218, just a little bit further on your call. Caller is going to be a male, stated he was assaulted by his elderly female landlord. He was struck in the face, denying EMS, negative weapons on location.
4.
Four 9.
Clear 37.
10-4.
42, 39.
Territory traffic.
Go ahead, 38.
And just on the entrance to the LaSalle Expressway, King Edward Boy, 6787, KEV 6787. It's a green Dodge Nitro.
LaSalle Expressway and Williams.
Lockport, you're requested 6295 Ham Road in the backfield of the residence for a brush fire. It's being FD TAC 1. Repeating the South Lockport, 6295 Ham Road, the backfield of the residence for a brush fire. Per the caller, possibly starting to get out of control. It's being FD TAC 1 for control clear 1643.
Mercy 6 on the fire control.
Mercy 6-1.
6-1 going to be out of service on a transfer from St. Mary's to Kenmore.
10-4.
$41.
41.
My blotter.
41. Plotter is 46849.
Niagara. Ending.
22.
4388. 7.7 gallons of fuel.
1644.
Charlie 423, 78.
23 and 70.
Responding to Ham Road.
10-4.
County Fire, 23 on
608 County.
23 on 7C.
I'm en route to Ham Road from Transit Millersport area.
Both units clear at Davison Road and route back to the Sallyport.
10-4, 1645.
$23-1 to County Fire.
I'll be out with a disabled vehicle.
23-1.
Near transit.
We're responding. TAC channel, please.
10-4.
FD TAC 1, instance on TAC 1.
TAC 1, 10-4.
We're from Lockport to ECMC.
10-4. Niagara County to Zone 11.
11.
Zone 11 in the
23
area
on
of
10 is around
7232
Ham Road.
Shawnee Road. We got a
10-4.
iPhone notification reporting a severe crash.
11 copies.
Franklin Adams, you're requested. 7232 Shawnee Road. Received a notification of a severe crash. No patient contact. BLS priority. Repeating that Adams, 7232 Shawnee Road. Received notification of a severe crash. No patient contact from the vehicle. BLS priority recommended. Incident FD TAC 2. Franklin clear 1647.
Fire control, 23 on 7's responding.
10-4.
Niagara County to Carter 38, your status.
Sure,
10-4, 38.
What's the make and model of that vehicle?
Chevy Cruze.
County Fire, 23 TAC 1.
And
You'll have Adams.
Myself, anyone in 10 on location.
10-4 hydrants in front of 6270 and 6310 Ham Road. Winds out of the south, 8 miles an hour.
$41.
41.
We had negative results from the Austin Clean Code 1.
10-4.
739.
10-4.
NT179 will be clear with 3.
10-4,
23 on 7's on location.
10-4.
In Niagara County, car 38.
3, go ahead.
Are you going to be tied up there for a while? We got a reckless operation westbound on River Road from Ward, being followed by an off-duty.
Clear as soon as possible.
County, I'll be checking the park.
10-4-48.
Zone 11 County, I'll be checking the area.
10-4-11.
I'm 10 to 7A, TAC 1.
Go ahead.
You gonna need this or you all set?
No, we're all set.
Alright, Roadie's walking back with tools.
Fire control, 182, standing by for a
Zone
crew.
11 County, I'm not seeing anything.
10-4.
Did we get any
Patrol just
update
right
with
on location.
the number?
Negative.
7 responding to Shawnee.
10-4, nothing showing. I'll try to make contact with the...
10-4. Patrol is on location, reporting they have not found a scene of accident yet.
Wearing all black, including a ski mask in the store. 7414 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
Copy.
3710-4.
I checked from Shawnee the Boulevard to Timberlake, and there's nothing.
10-4.
I'm 10. Did you guys fill your tank? Negative.
12 4A.
Okay.
10-4-12.
So you want to...
Two waiting on location.
Engine 1, who are you calling?
10-4.
I have another water can on the way back if you need it.
I'll come back to my code too. I'll take that.
10-4, 4740.
47-40.
Fire control, 182 is responding.
10-4.
Copy.
Fire control 1M11.
TAC 2.
Patrol stating there's nothing found. She's checked the area. This is an iPhone activation of a crash also. Would you like Twin City continue?
Why don't you hold everybody in quarters and you can cancel Twin City. And I'll proceed and double check the area too.
Received. Fire control to any Adams unit on FD TAC 2 holding quarters. Repeating the Adams, any units to holding quarters per 1M11.
Received.
Kelsey, that it comes back to.
County Dent units at Oliver and Linwood, checking your status.
Definitely.
Received.
Fire 3.
38.
No, 42, 10.
It's going to be a reckless operation, traveling at a high rate of speed. Originally occurred at River and War, that vehicle was headed westbound. King Victor Adam 2182, KVA 2182. Caller lost sight of it at the North Tonawanda City line. They gave the vehicle as a white Durango. It comes back on a 2009 Chrysler Aspen, white in color.
Okay, so I have what that takes. That's westbound on River?
It was last seen westbound on River from the North Tonawanda City line.
That's received. I'll be heading eastbound. You show me in the area checking.
10-4.
48 County, we clear code 2.
10-4-48.
Four 597. $43.97.
10-4.
E1 to M10.
M10 on, go ahead.
If you want, you can back it up to E1 and I can give you my water to fill that tank.
Yeah, I already got this started.
All right.
Car 608 County, both units out at the Sallyport.
10-4-1657.
County. Changes to harassment.
10-4.
Fire Control Adams 1M11, TAC 2.
Go ahead.
I'll take a ride over to Kelsey to that address and see if it's over there. Because sometimes we had this happen one other time. The phone was thrown on a driveway, and that's what it was.
10-4.
Choice County.
NT208.
I have our complaint number.
And for NT208, complaint
Sam,
number is
Sam,
going
you
to
need a hand?
be 24181. Repeating 24181.
Why, thank you.
Hold there a second.
Car 3. Car 38.
All the way to Word, I got negative results.
That's clear. 10.
Zone 11 County. I got nothing showing still. I'll be clear.
Fire Control Adams 1M11, TAC 2. I'm on location 3566 Kelsey.
10 for.
One and 3 and all 2, you have your scene license.
Forty-seven.
47.
47. 1 Prospect Point, Comfort Inn for larceny from vehicle. Clayton's going to be in a black Suburban in front of the hotel. Safe items were taken from the vehicle. 1 Prospect Point.
47, 10-4.
4335.
Fire Control Adams 1M11 TAC 2.
Go ahead.
Talked with the mother. She believes the phone fell off her son's car. And I'm going to go back over with her to that address, see if we can find it.
And NT 179 to Niagara County for traffic.
NT 179, go ahead.
Old Falls and Walk with King Adam X-Ray 6697. King Adam X-Ray 6697, Redford.
Old Falls at Walk.
You can put all Adams units in service.
Temper.
1A Western County.
1812.
SDCA notified and en route to Bear Ridge. I'll be back in service.
10-4.
Fire Control to Adams back in service. Repeating Adams back in service. Fire Control clear 1707.
Fire Control 1M11. Did you want me to leave you on the call still?
Yeah, leave me on the call.
Temper.
NT 179 clear code 2.
Temper NT 179. $290 to county.
Car 290.
Badge Troy 903 will be in service.
Appreciate it.
Street radio. Adams will have that vehicle. I'll be clear.
Go.
Fire Control 23M7.
47.
15-minute mark.
47. Do we know if the callers
Fire
in
south.
the hotel or in the area?
Temper.
47. Called him before I dispatched. He said that he was outside. I'll give him a call again.
10-4, thank you.
You can disregard. I made contact.
10-4.
47.
Go ahead.
Can you run an Iowa plate? It's Nora Ocean Adam 377. Should be on a black Suburban.
10-4.
Fire control, 23 on 7, TAC 1.
Go ahead.
10 by 10, 84 gallons. Lockport in service.
10-4. Come on, M10.
47. That comes back to EAN Holdings on a black 2022 Chevy.
Copy, thank you.
41.
4-1.
Clear code 1.
10-4.
Receipt 1750.
$43 and $45.
43.
45.
23E1 to 23M7C.
5655 Niagara Falls Boulevard, room 15 at Enjoy Motel for the mental.
Go ahead.
Manager states
You can
that
put
a
me in
James
service,
Rogers
clear me
was in the room and was
from
cutting
the
himself
scene, clear
earlier.
us from the screen.
Asking to be evaluated.
Phone was found in the ditch
5655 Niagara
across the
Falls
street from
Boulevard,
that
room
address.
15.
10-4.
43 copy. 45 copy.
$14.
Location 11.
10-4.
Niagara County Car 281.
281.
281, 540 Irving Drive. It's going to be for UUMV. States the daughter just left with a vehicle. King Adam Union 5901. KAU 5901. We'll get a car to back you. The caller was uncooperative.
Ever.
274 to county.
Or 274.
I can back to it, you want.
10-4. There's going to be an officer safety on the caller. She can become very irate and uncooperative with patrol.
281, I'm familiar.
10-4.
4 is as well.
10-4.
$14.
Go ahead.
KNR 4531 comes back to Carmelo Watkins of Buffalo, 2003 Chevy Tahoe, valid.
10-4.
Term 7 C to 23, U1.
Go ahead. That's Roger.
NT-215 County, can I have my call number, please?
For NT-215. Your call number is going to be 24180, 24180. Does 196 need a K9 number?
Franklin Upper Mountain, you requested 5099 Bronson Drive for CO detector activation, negative symptoms, incident FD Tech 2. Repeating the Upper Mountain, 5099 Bronson Drive between the Circle Drive and Dana Drive for CO alarm activation with negative symptoms. Incident FD Tech 2, Virgil Clear, 1721.
$43.97.
10-4. $42 and 49.
42. 49.
745 West Market Street, Goodfellas for harassment. Complainant states she's hiding in the bathroom. States a Barry Frame is in the restaurant harassing her. 745 West Market Street.
42, time 4. 49, copy. $45.97.
10-4.
NT-215.
All units are clear code 2.
10-4.
$208 clear, back in service.
10-4, 208.
You can send AMR in for a voluntary.
10-4.
277.
We'll be en route to IPO with this mail.
10277.
Show me out at IPO for transport to town of Niagara Court.
Received.
Clear 274 sensing.
104. $47.
47.
47, I'll be off you doing a code 1.
10-4.
Niagara County to Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Sir for Comstock and 31 for
Go to
a
Cambria
injury auto
County
accident.
Ambulance Mutual Aid. Motor vehicle accident,
10-4, Zone 6.
Comstock Road at Saunders Settlement. 2 vehicles, unknown injuries, there's airbag deployment. Incident FD TAC 3. Repeating to Cambria, Shawnee Mutual Aid for an ambulance. Comstock Road at Saunders Settlement Road for a 2-car motor vehicle accident, unknown injuries. ALS priority, incident FD TAC 3. Franklin clear 1726.
Fire Control 26M7, I'm en route to our home.
10-4. Franklin City of Lockport, EMS, 45 Ontario Street, apartment 305. Unknown age male that fell. Couldn't obtain further information. BLS priority. Repeating the City of Lockport, EMS, 45 Ontario Street, apartment 305. For unknown age male who fell. Unknown further. Couldn't obtain any. BLS priority on LFD Tech 1 for Joe Clear 1726.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Form 78.
Form 70.
747.
10.
Fire Control, Cambria Station 1, alert, stand by for crew.
10 for Station 1.
50.
50.
10-8.
Go ahead.
10-4.
Responding, 45 Ontario.
10 for
9-2. 9-2. Location 2. 10-4.
281 on location.
10-4, 281.
Fire Control, Mercy 60.
Go ahead.
For Mountain Base, check your status.
County for traffic.
NT179.
26M7, no further
Sweeney and
calls. I
Vandervoort
will respond to that
with
call
New York
in a couple
King
minutes.
Edward Lincoln 1017. KEL 1017, Blue Saturn.
Sweeney, Vandervoort.
Fire Control, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Mercy 86, we're going to be back in service.
10-4.
436.
10-4.
Fire Control, can you read Captain?
45, code 39.
10-4.
Call location 45 Ontario.
10-4.
Fire Control to Cambria, Captain.
45.
45.
45. 84th and Buffalo Ave. Accident with property damage. 2-vehicle accident. Caller states that the other driver was trying to leave at the time of call. Did get the plate. 84th and Buffalo Ave.
45, copy.
7.
I need to put me on location.
Fire Control 43.
10-4, you're on to be on FD TAC 3.
10-4.
Fire Control
They're
417,
unsure if
P's
the other
on
neighbor's home or
location,
not.
switching to TAC 3.
10-4.
218 County, I'll take that for 215.
10-4, NT218. 215, copy.
Fire Control, Cambria, Captain. I'm en route to the location.
Copy.
10-4.
Cambria EMC, just Fire Control.
Go ahead.
Zone 7 County.
Moment, looks like we have 3 patients. We have 1 car
Zone
with
7.
gas all over the road.
2 patients. Also the
10-4.
male. Face with chest injuries.
Fire Control, Shawnee, Mess Lieutenant.
Go ahead.
I got an elderly male with a chest
I'm in route to
injury,
the
and
hall.
what was the other
No
one?
further tones needed. We got a crew en route.
Stand by.
10-4.
Radio, 1065 traffic.
What?
South Transit and Menard.
Fire Control 43.
1474.
Cover. 7 County.
Zone 7.
Second patient, 30-year-old female.
Fire Control 407D.
Fire Control 43.
Niagara County, AMR 534. We are now out of service, heading back to 40 our quarters. Have a good night.
10-4, you both as well.
Fire Control 43.
Radio, I'm all set. Code 5.
43.
I couldn't get you on FD3. Anybody on the board for Shawnee?
Affirmative, they have a full crew. Gonna call en route shortly.
Okay.
Cindy.
2 injuries, start a second ambulance. We also need fire police to stop westbound traffic
Niagara
at
County is on 7.
Junction Road.
10-4, fire police to stop westbound traffic at Junction Road. Where do you want the second ambulance from?
Niagara County is on 7.
Shawnee would be fine if they're available.
You'll have Bowman's en route for your tow.
Full-size pickup, heavy radar damage.
10-4. Is your
Smaller
409
sedan,
still out of
heavy front
service?
damage. Gonna need flatbeds.
That's 10-4.
Zone 6 on
So
data.
this time we've only dispatched 22R9. That would just be one ambulance.
Vehicle 1 is going to be King David Henry, 8766
Mercy's available or Twin City.
8766.
10-4.
Precinct second.
Barksville 43.
Send a commercial agency. There's one at the hall.
2487 George Robert, 42487 George Robert, and Zone 7 relay. We're going to need flatbeds for both vehicles.
Precinct.
49.
1002 Garden Ave for the domestic. Caller was a
43,
young
Form
child.
7,
Stated
D,
his grandmother
Tech 3.
and grandfather and uncle were hitting each other. Arguing could be heard in the background. No further information given. 1002 Garden.
No extrication required. Looks like 2 possible minor injuries, 1 in each vehicle.
So it's almost...
It's Southern Settlement for the motor vehicle accident. Cambria Fire Police requested to stop the westbound traffic at Junction Road. Mercy, you requested mutual aid for an ambulance. Comstock Road and Farmers Settlement Road for a 2-car motor vehicle accident. Sparkhill clear 1735.
Scanning Gonzalez showing active 29s of arrest packages.
26 on 11 to County Fire.
NT 179.
26 on 11.
10 for NT 179.
Right on here. We are en route.
10-4.
31, if you want to float this way, he's walking west on Walnut past Molinar's parking lot. Wearing all white, backpack with a ball cap.
83 to command. Where do you want us to pull up?
31 copies.
Pull up right in the intersection and block off 31 at Comstock.
Sorry, trying to clear 216.
216.
216 Ernest and Ward Road for a car deer.
10-4, I'm going to be out with fingerprints.
Form
7D,
Form
7C.
Go ahead.
I'm at 31 and Junction. I'll have it shut down westbound.
Thank you.
45, 97.
10-4.
4-1.
En route. Passing vicinity of 6 Walnut.
Fire Control Mercy 92.
Mercy 92.
Negative local standby for you. Mercy 92 and out to 31 in Comstock. Do you have an update on the
Negative 29.
Negative at this time.
26 on 11 County Fire. We're 1097.
10-4.
Control 22R9 is responding.
Copy 22R9 en route.
43 to
110.
I'll be out processing evidence.
10.
Fire Control Command.
Go ahead.
4 and 11th, Lincoln
Can you have
Frank,
Form
Sam 4001, LFS 4001, Black Kia,
Fire Control,
Plan ID when you're ready.
Form 1.
Gilmore at 11th.
Prepare to copy, Plan ID.
Go ahead.
You can handle the traffic at Subaru.
617, 559, 526, 617.
10-4 Subaru and 31.
Affirmative.
196, can you just flow over this way?
En route.
Hey, copies. County NT 205.
Got
Valid D. David for Mr. White.
44 to
Negative
Cambria
local.
Command, Tech 3.
Negative orders.
another Plan ID when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Agent 4.
638-851-692.
Where would you like us?
638-851-692, last name right.
Why don't you come, are you coming down Comstock?
We are coming down 31 right now.
10-4.
Come right up into the scene here.
Alrighty, the road down.
Just block the rest of the intersection here.
Correct, and 31.
I believe I copied. You stated you needed 31 shut down in both directions, and fire police was on location.
Affirmative. I see one on the west side. I'm not sure.
Park Patrol Chamber, come in.
Ahead.
Did you have another commercial coming for us?
Affirmative. Mercy 92.
Okay. Fire control, 484.
484.
We're on location.
10-4.
You can just prepare to make contact.
Fire control, Mercy 92.
Mercy 92.
What's Cambridge TAC channel?
FD TAC 3.
Copy, thank you.
So if you have one to take right now.
10-4.
Cambria 4-1 on location at Subaru.
10-4.
2209 Cambria Command. You want us to approach from 31 or Comstock?
49 and out.
10-4.
You can approach from Comstock.
6-6.
6-6.
10-8 and 54 will be 2 minutes.
10-4.
Cambria Command to 22R9.
Good.
What's going on?
Come right through with the fire police there. You come along, engine 3, pull right up into the scene here, past the little silver car. That'll be your patient.
Denver.
County NT205, checking your status. County to NT units out on Robert Drive, checking your status.
Down 4.
Received.
Fire control 2209 is on location.
10-4.
Six 6.
6-6.
11th in Cleveland with King Adam Union 5937. Apply for it.
10-4.
Cambria Command to Mercy. Coming to the MVA. 92 on TAC 3. 92, 75-year-old male complaining neck pain, along with some right shoulder pain, requesting transport to Lockport. .92 copies, minor injuries.
205 County.
NC205.
We clear one issue.
10-4.
Fire control to Comstock Road Command.
Go ahead, fire control.
Just for clarification, where exactly is the roadway shut down? On which road?
Route 31 is closed between Junction and Comstock, both directions.
10-4.
Forum 1 to Caber Command on TAC 3.
What?
I got the boyfriend of a girl involved in the accident. Okay to let him up there?
Yeah, friend of what kind of car?
It looks like a Chevy Cruze.
Okay.
Caber Command, Forum 7C.
What?
Sending a silver Ford down towards you. Gentleman says it's his sister was involved.
Okay, one from each direction.
See if there's any contact info for David Lasky.
10-4.
Car 610 to County.
Car 610.
Right back at the jail, out of service.
Receipt at 1746.
Car 277 County. I'll be out at IPO.
10-4.
45.
45.
45. Sounds like they're behind the church on Troy Ave.
45, copy.
.45. Caller says they're now going to go to the front of the church.
45, copy.
Niagara County to car 80.
Fire control, 9M62.
9M62.
Transferring to Lockport.
10-4.
.41.
41.
41. No answer on the callback. We do have 1028 South Ave, apartment 11 listed as his address.
Well, copy. Somebody relocating to that address.
10-4.
9-2, location 1.
10-4.
Forum 1 to Cambridge Command.
What?
Hey, does anybody have Mule Road shut off?
10-4.
No, we haven't got any traffic from there.
Well, he's just asking if you wanted us to move up there instead.
Whichever you think is better there.
All right, well, we have no traffic coming. We're going to move up to Mule.
Okay.
Control copy.
Code 2.
10-4. $41. 41. I have David on the phone. He said that he's not home right now. He can pick it up from the station at a later time.
10-4. I'm going to use the 19 block property.
10-4.
4-9.
4-9.
10-19 mail, 15 start 0.
10-4 at 1751.
Rex County for a detail.
10-4.
Lewiston County traffic.
NT207, can you repeat?
I have a traffic stop, Sweeney and Payne, Lincoln Charles Lincoln, 3600, LCL 3600. Gray Chevy.
Sweeney and Payne.
$43.
43.
410 91st Street. C for domestic, C1/2 in regards to her father. Clayton state's father took her son without her permission, verbally threatened and then harmed her. 410 91st.
Copy. $42 $39.
10-4.
Cambridge Command, Mercy 92 on TAC 3. Go ahead, please. We're approaching. Where would you like us?
Are you coming in from the east?
We're approaching from Mill Road.
Okay, you can just come through and park right at the intersection here, just inside the cones here. Your patient's right in the pickup truck here.
49 ending 0.7.
Copy.
10-4.
Fire control. 962.
9M62.
14.
On location.
14.
10-4.
Location 18.
10-4.
County NT207, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
Fire Control, Mercy 60.
Mercy 60.
Show mix. Mercy 60 is going to be out of service on a transfer from Mount St. Mary's to Kenmore, Mercy.
10-4.
Two 208.
Go ahead.
Yeah, ask him if the neighbor's name is Keith.
One is, yeah.
Thank you.
3.
In service, DWI detail, badge 214.
10-4.
Two and 8 county. Show me out on location.
10-4, 218. Niagara County to car 254.
254.
Can you landline communication?
4-5 and 4-3, come here. Four 5, run New York Reg, John Henry Frank 3784.
10-4.
One clear 36.
10-4.
$43 to 45. What's your 20?
Be in the church parking lot right at 84th and Bluff Ave.
4.
45. John Henry Frank 3784 comes back to Stephen Ryder.
Control NC engine 4.
2002 Mercedes-Benz.
Engine 4.
556 Orchard Place between Spruce Street and Division Street for a 56-year-old male, abdominal pains and dizziness. ALS priority.
Niagara County to car 256.
256.
256, Erie County holding 40 Delaware for a warrant execution.
256 copies.
Car 212, huh?
212.
I'll be in service.
10-4.
NCon 907 County.
10-907.
Out of service, I need tour.
10.
M11 County Fire.
26 M11.
We're clear on Bronson Drive. Low readings. CO was positive. They're calling their HVAC person to check it out. We're clear.
10-4.
There's a
Calling radio.
43, I'm out.
10-4.
Six.
Clear 28, and I'll be 10-19 for the jail.
10-4.
Fire control going on the air with the out-of-service apparatuses and evening announcements.
10 for 1800.
Out-of-service apparatuses, South Lockport 23M3, City of Lockport 99, Wilson 28E4, Wandaville 2072, Cambria 409, and Shawnee 22E2. There'll be no evening announcements. Fire control clear 1800.
218, go ahead.
Yeah, just call when you're ready.
Go ahead with that.
Henry Sam Lincoln 9062. Henry Sam Lincoln 9062 on a gray Kia Seltos.
2214 Independence.
42 Cap.
Forza.
15.
26 M11 County Fire.
10-4.
26 M11.
Back in hall, back in service. We'll call for times.
Have my complaint number, please.
10-4.
10-4. NP208, your complaint number is going to be 24184. 24184.
Thank you.
22 or 9 fire control. We're going to be in route cold to easy MZ.
10-4.
10-4.
$16.
16.
You're going to be able to hit 1811 Maryland Ave on the follow-up.
10-4.
$31.
31.
You can respond to communications.
County Fire Emergency Medic 92.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
41 is the same race.
10-4.
Forty-two's out.
10-4.
Two and eight, County. Police Fire.
218. Did you want back on your previous call from division? NT218, you were blocked. Can you repeat?
Please.
10-4. $50. I'll be 1019 to process.
10-4.
Zone 1 County traffic.
Fire Control
Go ahead,
9
Zone 1.
Wilson Cambria, just south of
Go ahead.
Braley with King George Young 3683, KGY 3683, the Black Ford.
10-4. Wilson, Cambria, and Braley.
Cyber 1 clear, 36.
10-4.
$47.
47.
Can you change this call to a criminal mischief, clear code 1?
10-4.
Car 10 Fire Control. All companies are clear of Orchard Place.
10-4. Niagara County car 254 and 1825.
Mercy 6-1 Fire Control.
5-4.
Mercy 6-1.
Victoria's Secret, 1768 Military Road. It's going to be for a shoplifter. It's going to be 3 females.
10-4.
Our caller was from the store. They said that they had them detained in the security office. However, security called, stated that 2 of the females are now in Bath and Body.
NT215, go ahead.
Car in East Ave with John Victor 3389. JJV 3389 is on a white GMC van.
Car at East Ave.
Guys with him.
10-4-205.
1.
254 is out of mall security.
10-4, 254.
Zone 6 to county, I'll be clear.
10-4, zone 6.
Car 3 traffic.
Go ahead, 38.
6900 block of Nash, Charles Idem, Charles 5621 CAC, 5621. It's a light gray GMC terrain.
6900 block of Nash.
127-907-984-127, Jonathan Bars.
Receive, stand by.
10-4, 216.
Fire control 43, take 3. All Cambria units will be clear and route back to quarters, and we can reopen the road.
10-4.
Zone 7, Connor.
Zone 7.
Clear for 1.
Zone 7.
33 radio.
Fire control to Alcott EMS 5977 Ontario Street for the 85-year-old female that fell. Did strike her face, bleeding controlled at this time. BLS priority.
KBF 7.
Repeating to Alcott EMS 5977 Ontario Street between Franklin Street and Lockport Street for 85-year-old female that fell, struck her face, bleeding controlled. BLS priority and FD EMS fire control clear 1816.
Two and 8 county.
NT218.
You can clear me. I'll have a traffic stop on Payne. Just past the department with King Mary Union 4388, KMU 4388.
On Payne, right past the department.
Niagara County, 38, checking your status.
Engine 4.
Engine 4's back course.
10-4, 38.
10-4.
Nancy Rescue 1 back in as well.
10-4, Rescue 1.
$41.
41.
Clear code 1.
10-4.
Dent units out on Carr Street and East Avenue. Checking your status.
Absolutely.
Receive.
Put me out at 31 down the road from Niagara Wheatfield a little bit, just past 2 with 12636 Nora Charles. That's New York 12636 NC. It'll be a disabled vehicle. 10-4. You said Niagara Wheatfield. Are we talking about West Street, the high school, or the middle school? If you could put me out on 31 just past 2. I'm headed to West Street now. 10-4. So you're near Bridgman, correct?
Between Bridgman and 2.
County NT218, checking your status.
10-4, I'll have a client when you're ready.
Go ahead.
642-943-991. 642-943-991. Jamie Kolka.
Receive, stand by.
$208 is with 218.
10-4. County NT218, clear for traffic.
10-4.
Expired D. David for Jamie. Negative wants, negative orders.
Fire Control, Lewiston 1 EMS 4439 Creek Road. 72-year-old male fell, negative injuries. Vila Standard. Repeating to Lewiston number 1 EMS 4439 Creek Road between Swan Road and Thornwood Drive. For the 72-year-old male that fell, negative injuries. The door is locked. Call in Fire Control for the code. Vila Standard recommended. Incident after EMS. Fire Control clear 1821.
New auto.
10-4, thank you.
Further on 31, was that male attempting to flag down a motorist?
He was, yeah. He ran out of gas, but he just got some gas. He's about to pull off right now as we speak, so I will be cleared code 2.
10-4. I believe these two calls will be one and the same then.
Copy.
Oh.
I'm the SRO. The superintendent requested me to go up to West Street for a craft show, so I'm going to be leaving Niagara Wheatfield and heading up to West Street as we speak.
10-4.
One 825 on data.
You can just meet up with mall security outside. They say they see the driver between entrances 4 and 5. See my car. I'm going to Victoria's Secret to make sure we have charges here.
Copy.
Sparkle 1609.
1609.
We're en route.
10-4.
Can Merson 82 on location, St. Mary's.
10-4.
NT215 Con.
NT215.
Code 2.
10-4. County NT218, checking your status.
10-4, issue. 10-4.
Niagara County to Carter 38, everything's still 10-4.
Affirmation.
10-4.
Section 9 Fire Patrol, on location.
10-4.
Niagara County to Zone 3.
Zone 3.
Property damage accident, car deer. The deer did take off. They'll be in the lot of Yvonne's Hair Salon, 3039 Lockport, Olcott.
10-4. County.
1810.
Back in.
10-4.
Fire Control Lewiston 1, checking your status.
4-1 and 4-7.
41.
601-19,
Well,
postal harassment. Caller says she's in the bathroom fighting from hearing train. Who's outside the store threatening to harm her. Same caller from Goodfellows earlier. 601-19.
41 copies.
47 copy.
Community outreach at the Elks Lodge, North Canal.
10470.
At 33, Market Main for a male that's down, getting further.
Thank you.
Caller believes he is breathing, unknown if it's related to an accident.
97.
10-4.
37,000.
10-4.
Both units are in the area.
No.
Car 277 County. I'll be clear, code 1.
10277.
Good.
I'll be clear of the car deer accident.
10-4.
14.
14.
709's responding.
Location 20.
10-4.
Receive. 709 responding.
10-438.
4939.
County Central on Niagara County monitors. Weekly monitor test to begin in approximately 1 minute.
208, did you want back on your other call from Robert Drive, or are you all set with that?
Shooter radio, has LFD been dispatched?
Negative. Do you have anything further on the mail?
He's not giving us any information. He's alert, just not responding to questions.
For 33 and 32, you'll have LFD.
Control City of Lockport, you're requested by patrol in the area. Market Street at Main Street. For Milne is 30s down in the roadway. Repeating the City of Lockport, requested by patrol. Market Street at Main Street. Patrol 30-year-old male found down in the roadway, unknown circumstances. BLS priority on LFD TAC 1, Control clear 1832. County Control going on here with the weekly monitor test.
$38, if you could do a perimeter check of the base.
Perfect.
County Control testing the all-call, a test only. Car 32 and 328, standby for your test.
86 Niagara County, first on the shore.
10-418-86. County Car 254
testing car
1825,
32 and
status check.
328, a test only. All deputy coordinators, standby for your test.
10-4.
Zone 3 County on location.
10-4-3.
Our County Control testing all deputy coordinators, a test only. Car 326, 327, 328, 329, and 3210, standby for your test.
22R9 FD TAC 3, go ahead.
On location, ECM.
On location, ECM. Go to.
Our County Control testing car 326, 327, 328, 329, and 3210, a test only. Test to follow for Niagara County Hazmat.
Roger, please.
Allen and Monroe with Ohio registration. Henry, X-ray
Our County
William,
Control testing
1081.
County Hazmat, a test only. A test to follow for Niagara
BMW.
County TRT.
Allen at Monroe.
Niagara County Fire Control testing. Niagara County TRT. Test only. Test to follow for Niagara County origin and cause. Fire investigators and fire police.
9M62, go ahead. On location. M62 on location.
No, County, I'll be clear. 10 for Zone 11.
Niagara County Fire Control testing. Niagara County origin and cause. Fire investigators and fire police. A test only. Area 1, standby for your test.
Fire Control 16R9. 16R9, FDMS, go ahead. We're en route to Lockport Hospital. En route to Lockport Hospital.
45.
45.
Call 12.
10 for.
43.
43.
39, and I'll be on the 91st.
10 for.
17580-249-817-580. Derek Restad.
Is that going to be New York or Ohio?
It's going to be a New York client ID.
10 for.
One 960 with 208.
10 for 2196. County NT215.
Niagara County Fire Control testing. Area 1, a test only for car 321, Lewiston 1, Lewiston 2. Niagara active. Niagara Falls Air Reserve Station. Upper Mountain, Youngstown. Area 2, standby for your test.
NT205, go ahead.
Front of Colossal Taco, City of Tonawanda with New York John, Nora George, 3328, JNG 3328. White Dodge, if you could run the RO, let me know status and attachment.
10 for in front of Boston Taco.
You tell me, just checking your status.
Cover.
So,
4397.
10 for.
Niagara County Fire Control testing. Area 2, a test only for car 322, Adams, Burkholz, Frontier, Beacon, St. Johnsburg, Sanborn, and Shawnee. Area 3, standby for your test.
County NT205.
Go ahead.
NT205, your RO is going to be a...
Go ahead.
NT205, your RO is going to be a Twain Kemp, valid E. Edward, -1, negative orders.
10-4, clear code 2.
Received.
Niagara County to Zone 11 and car 38.
11.
38, I'm going to need to reroute you to the Shawnee Golf Course, 6020 Town Line Road. There's a Ford Mustang, a Volkswagen, and one other vehicle. They're doing figure eights in the parking lot. The caller is going to be the golf course maintenance. He lives in the house in front of the golf course.
11 copies.
The plate on the Mustang will be King William Adam 1373. The Volkswagen's Frank Robert Adam 1153. The other vehicle will be Edward Victor Union 8273.
Testing area
Apparently those gentlemen refused carts earlier
Parker,
in the
Cambria,
day.
Hills, Alcott, Ransomville,
And now
South
they're
Wilson,
back.
Wilson, and Wrights Corners. Area 4, standby for your test.
11 copies.
Two 5-4 data.
254.
Plate King Mary Yankee 1969 KMY 1969. Can you possibly look up the phone number for the RO of this vehicle to Uber driver?
32, standby.
County.
218, go ahead.
Could you put me back on that harassment division? I will be out at a second address with the other half on Linden, 1728 Linden. Your age. Okay, to be clear.
You want me to head up there?
Nah, I should be all set.
Niagara County Fire Control testing area 4, test only for car 324, Gasport, Heartland, City of Lockport, Middleport, Rapids, South Lockport, Terry's Corners, Wandaville, and Wilcottsville. Test to follow for Tri-Town and Tri-Community. Niagara County Fire Control testing Tri-Town and Tri-Community, a test only, test to follow for commercial ambulance services.
Niagara County car 274. Are you now patrol or are you still the SRO for Lockport?
I'm patrol.
10.
Niagara County Fire Control testing Twin City, Mercy EMS, a test only, car 120 and K9 standby for your test.
NT 25 County, what's the status on BMW's registration?
Standby. Niagara County Fire Control testing car 120 and K9, a test only. This completes the weekly monitor test for Thursday, November 16th at 1844 hours. Next test is scheduled for Thursday, November 23rd, 2023 at 1830 hours. Weekly siren test to begin at 1900 hours.
At favorite 781 Cougar Street for suspicious activity. There's a small blue SUV in the lot. Has extensive damage to the front end. Keeps driving around in circles. It's now currently in a parking spot.
Go ahead.
We're heading to our conversation. Still in service, though.
10-4.
Okay, March 960.
962, go ahead. 254 on data.
We are on the way over to Lockport.
254.
I did find a possible number on an internet search. Did you want me to attempt or 25 it?
Can you attempt, and if you reach him, pass him over to me? Female here, possibly one of the suspects or not. Knocked her first in the Uber. He drove off when he saw us, so we need to get back.
Received, I'll attempt.
Seven one clear 36.
10-4.
4-9, we're both out.
10-4.
American card 254 on data. The number is out of service.
Thank you. I'm just going to give you her information if you can add her to the call so we can have it for our record.
10-4.
First name Kizzy, King, Ida, Zebra, Zebra Yankee. Last name Gamblin, George Adam Michael, Boy, Lincoln, Ida Nora. Date of birth 9/25/80.
Received.
Location 7. 10-4.
I got some vehicles over.
10-4.
All 4 or 5 subjects.
10-4. 11 should be there momentarily.
8824 Niagara. We out with New York, Frank, Sam, Adam 5945, FSA 5945. We'll be northbound on the Parkway, just north of the Lewiston Queenston Bridge.
Came out. 10-4-11.
10-4.
Control to Sanborn service call 5416 Town Line Road. For CO detector activation, negative symptoms. Use the health precautions. This be an FD Tech 1. Repeating to Sanborn service call 5416 Town Line Road between Sounder Settlement and Kearney Drive. For CO detector activation, negative symptoms. Use your health precautions. This be an FD Tech 1. Franchel clear 1841. Correction 1849.
It's going to be 690-599-997. Repeating 690-599-997. Just give me the status of the vehicle and the CID when you have it.
Fire Control Mercy 93 and EMS.
Mercy 93 FDMS.
2-2026, negative wants or orders.
We are back in the county in service. Heading to TC.
Heading to TC.
For an 8 assist.
10-4.
Kind of for Joel 962 out of the hospital.
218, checking your status. Crazy.
You can show one male in custody and release on a
Item 62 on location to the hospital.
10-4.
Can you call radio?
457.
County traffic.
NT196, go ahead.
Washington at Phillip. King Nora Robert 3095. KNR 3095. Blue Graham Marquee.
Washington and Phillip.
256 County and data.
$256.
One male in custody en route to my department. Starting mileage 473055.
3C256 at 1851. Niagara County to 1A10.
10.
Do you want to type a number?
That's affirmative.
10-4.
Charge rate.
38.
The complainants just wanted them advised which they were. Both units are there. Code 2.
10-4. And 38, we'll show you back on your previous call.
That's
77 County, we'll be on location.
10.
45.
45.
45. You can disregard for that. He's going to come to the station tomorrow.
45. Copy.
Gray Hyundai.
10-4. Did you state River at Ward? It was broken.
Okay. 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4. County NT196, checking your status.
Circle 2.
Receive.
Alert Control 2182, I'm 7B are responding.
10-4.
28 County.
T218.
I have my call number.
For NT218, your call number is going to be 24181. Repeating 24181. Fire Control to Wandaville, EMS 4785 Beach Ridge Road. 80-year-old male, generalized weakness with a fever, BLS priority. Repeating to Wandaville, 4785 Beach Ridge Road between Figo Road and Meyer Road for the 80-year-old male, generalized weakness with a fever, BLS priority recommended, and span FD EMS, Fire Control clear 1855.
3239.
10-4. And who is it registered to?
County NT 201, vehicle is valid, coming back to T.A. Lipnarski on Forbes Street in NT.
Fire Control.
I got a client ID of the driver, and I got one for the passenger when you're ready.
Clear the hospital and service west.
10-4.
Driver's going to be New York 445
2709
559 085.
We'll be around momentarily.
445 559
10-4.
085. Last name Casey.
Go with the next.
New York 206 091 243. 206 091 243. Last name Barnett.
Receive, stand by.
201, are you familiar with Lipnarski?
Fire Control 2709's en route, switching to EMS.
10-4.
Not really. Doesn't appear to be in the vehicle. Last name Casey was the driver on the vehicle.
Fire Control 2182 on 7B on location.
10-4.
Negative. You want to swing over here?
Call.
Yeah,
104 Alderwood. 104 Old Niagara at Alderwood, room 77.
Fire
Control City of Lockport, second EMS call, Alderwood 104 Old Niagara Road, room 77. The 90-year-old male, generalized weakness was altered mental. Use health precautions. ALS priority. Repeating the City of Lockport, second EMS call, Alderwood 104 Old Niagara Road, room 77. 9-year-old male, generalized weakness with altered mental status. Use your health precautions. ALS priority recommended. And span LFD TAC 1. Fire Control clear 1858.
12 data.
Mercy 61 Fire Control.
Mercy 61.
61's going to be out of service. Returning to Orleans County. Have a good night.
Down for you both as well.
Don't have.
How did I feel?
Received 1859.
Fire Control 963.
963, go ahead.
Evening, sir. You can show us route.
Receive, sir. You're en route. 104 Old Niagara Road. That'll be Alderwood at Lockport, between Walnut and Lake. And then you're going to go to room 77, number 77.
County NT 201.
201.
NT 201, valid David for both of those parties. Negative wants or orders for Ms. Casey. Mr. Barnett's going to have a couple orders against him involving Dakota Barnett.
Niagara County to Zone 7.
Zone 7.
See a party at 5446 Mapleton Road, which will be near Bear Ridge, for a hit run that occurred at the Tim Hortons on South Transit.
Step 4.
Can I have my blotter for location 17?
14 standby.
Great, be checking your base.
Fire control going on the air with the weekly siren test. Weekly siren test to begin in about 44 seconds.
10-4.
Niagara County, Twin City 215.
Twin City 215, go ahead.
We're out of service for the evening. Have a good night.
Out of service for the evening. You as well.
I don't believe they have you on the screen already. Which officer?
2709.
On location, Church.
Copy on location.
21, you.
10-4.
Niagara.
Niagara County Fire Control, St. Johnsburg base.
I'll be out with New York, Henry, Charles, John, 6218. HCJ 6218. It's going to be same location as last.
St. 4, Hepburn.
220, we're following up on. Which corner base?
Receive.
Twin City unit coming.
They're unavailable.
10-4. Fire control to right corner base. Fire control to Barker base.
201, Niagara County.
201, go ahead.
10-4 over here.
Fire control, item 63.
Steve, thank you.
Item 63.
Item 63 is on location.
Blotters 46883.
10-4, clear 36.
10-4.
Fire control to Burkholz space.
Burkholz space, first test negative, standing by for second.
Test 10-4. Thank you, back down.
Fire control, Gasport chemical hose.
Clear my top one issue.
Gasport base on, first test negative, standing by for second.
10-4.
Second test,
10-4, Lockport. Have a good night.
Receive, you as well, sir. Fire control, Lewiston number 2 base.
Wilson number 2, negative on first test, standing by for second.
6 in the Niagara Street, mail with King Boy Lincoln, 6072. Should come back to a blue Toyota.
10-4, 6 to Niagara, 47.
47, copy.
LDC 2027, gray Charger. And I have a firearm with a serial number if you can just run it for me when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Alright,
Your second turn.
22R9, go ahead.
410-4. It's going to be Adam 198-625X.
Return 19-0.
198-625X. Should come back
Wilson
to
2, second test negative, you can try again.
10-4, 201, still out with
Certainly, try the third. Stand by, sir.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Wilson 2. Third test, okay. Have a good evening.
Receive. You as well, sir. Fire control to Middleport base. Fire control to Middleport base. Checking your status. Fire control to Miller Hose base.
47, I'm 1087.
10-4.
Fire control to Miller Hose base.
DLI C28, check by client ID.
Go ahead.
Fire control to Ransomville base.
The 113-923-449.
Ransville, number 1 negative. Stand by for number 2.
Fire control to Ransomville. Disregard your tones.
14.
Stand by for your side.
14.
Out at location 19.
10.
So can you just give me the status of vehicle and RO when you have it?
Ransville base, siren tones, 10-4, thank you.
Receive.
Yes, affirmative.
Fire control to
Registration
Stanmore.
Henry Charles John 6218 is coming back suspended for insurance lapse. The suspension was for 11/6 of 2023. The vehicle is also coming back. Registration expired. It expired 11/3/2023, and that's all on a 2013 Kia Sportage color tan. Registered owner James Joseph Conrad has a valid D as in David, expiring 9/8 of 28 out of Niagara Falls, New York.
Receive.
Southwell for the second test of permit. Have a good evening.
Receive, Chief. You as well. Fire control to Terry's Corners base.
Terry's Corners base, first test negative. Standing by for second.
Raymond has a failed Class D. He's negative local, negative NCIC.
10-4, thank you.
Second test 10-4. Have a good night.
Receive. You as well, sir. Fire control to Wilson base.
Go ahead, sir.
If you would bring a blowhard up to the back door.
38.
Copy that.
Look at David John 1649 inquiring on the base here, language barrier and development.
Was that Lincoln David John
base.
8849?
Youngstown base, first test negative. Standing by for second.
Niagara County, Niagara 38.
Receive. You as well, sir. Fire control recalling Wright's Corners base.
41, clear code 30.
10-4.
4739.
Fire control recalling Barker base. Fire control recalling Middleport base.
Everything's 10-4.
10 for car 38. Can you just confirm the plate?
Fire control recalling Miller Hose base.
Miller Hose
3 on the data, Lincoln David John 1649, LDJ 1649. There's a language barrier. He's just trying to deliver something here. He's confused. Can't really speak English here. We're checking him out at the gate here.
Received.
Niagara County, Dakota 30, correction, 290.
Second test 10-4. Have a good night.
90.
Appreciate my road base. You as well. Fire control to Wilson base.
10-4. I'll be in the area checking for the side-by-side.
10-4.
This will complete the weekly siren test for November 16th at 1911 hours. Next scheduled test, 1900 hours on November 30th.
Two 201 to 196.
196.
Has that obstruction been called in yet?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Can you just flip up behind there for a second and check? I just gotta drop something off